Alright, we're back in. Now if the, capture, there we go. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope doing well. Hope their week has been going well, too. Ah, good stuff. There we go. Now it's gonna take a little bit of time before it gets into the screen. Come on now, game. Come on, OBS. Work with me here. Well, at least we get the, What's up, Fonzie? Not much going on my end. It's been a really long vacation. How you doing, though, Fonzie? We're gonna get this started up anyway. Just a little bit. If it wants to start capturing, that'd be great. Arrgh, this thing. I swear. Okay. Not moving, gonna let it do what it needs to do. Oh, Lord. Come on. Any day now would be nice, OBS. There we go. Alright. Now we're back in there. Alright. So where we left last at. Let me see. Oh yeah. We found Liara to Sony. Which sorry, she's now part of the squad. I'll go talk to her. Though I do recommend, Fonzie, if you actually did I know you left earlier that last stream, but you did watch the last one near the end, it's been one of those days, I see. Yeah. It's been one of those days. Good thing I have AC. AC is good. AC is always good. Oh, Liara's not here. Not where I'm going. Back up. I must go talk to Liara. Oh, I'm just running around now. Yeah, it's been one of those weeks, man. I love staycations. I really do. Okay, where was she at last time? I think she was through here. Hold up. Ah. Darn it. Oh, nope. We now got Scimitar 3, Reaper 2, and Hammer. Take all of them. That'll work. Let me look at the equipment. What is a Scimitar 3? That's a shotgun, isn't it? Well, that's a good shotgun for me, but I don't think I have any good guns. The Stinger I have is actually pretty good. Sniper, I could go Hammer 3, but I'm already having Hammer 3, and Reaper 3 is not technically bad, but it's not technically great either. Arrgh. Alright, in here. Metagel. Give me more. Alright, Liara, where you at, blue lady? There she is. Let's talk.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
So this is Liara. Blue lady, Asari, our new squad mate, Joy of Joys. What is she? Prothean expert. Literally why we went and did that. That's the last thing we did before last stream ended up getting ended. So, If we didn't do her mission first, later on down the line, if we get to her, she would think we're hallucinations on her mission for whatever reason. Yeah, that's the full cast. Me, Rex, Garrus, Caden, Ashley, and Talizora. That's pretty much the whole cast for the entire game. Oh, you'll like Mass Effect 2, I'm sure. And probably a little bit of Mass Effect 3. There's more in that one. And if you want to know who your third love interest is, for both male and female Shepard, this is it. Because apparently aliens that show that they are female literally say, oh no, she's an alien, she's not human. And since this was a game back in the early 2000s, when people are like, we can't have a guy and a guy or a girl and a girl have the hoo-ha ding-dang on screen. What? But this is early 2000s. Either way. Hey, Liara. You okay?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Yeah, she's the best.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
Hey, you're welcome.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
so am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
I know you will, Liara. You're not like Benezia. You're not like your mother. There's a big difference here. And we'll figure that out soon. But anyway, I know Liara.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
So, we can now ask about the actual Asari culture. Let's do that.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Rumors, how so?
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Oh, that's not disgusting. That's just the truth. They added in, that's disgusting, because of course they did. It was an early 2000s game. Because, oh my god, female and female, they can't, do that. It's barbaric. It's unrealistic. Have you actually been to Greece? Have you been to ancient Greece? That's literally all. In any case, you want to tell me how that's possible, Liara?
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
Whoop. To put that in perspective, she doesn't need to have the whole hoo-ha happening, to say the least. She just needs to meld the mind with the other parent in order to make another Asari through that entire thing. I don't know how else better to explain it that way, other than, we melded our minds and now I have a kid. I'm like, I see. So what happens to the other parent then, if that's not the case?
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Yeah, that's... Sometimes it happens. That means the Asari can pretty much mate with Krogan, human. Their own kind, because that's kind of what it is. Quarian, though it's impossible to do Quarian right now because they're in those danged suits. And let me think. And they can also do Turian. And probably Volus, Elcor, Anar. Any other species in the galaxy? Asari are versatile, my guy. They're that versatile. But what about the age difference?
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
So, to put that in perspective, they don't view the union or the moment as a one-time thing. Because the minds melded and all that stuff, they remember, they live through that. It's a really unique thing. It's beautiful, honestly. But to bring that up into perspective, who's your father, Liara?
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Again, it doesn't matter what race it is. In order to make more Asari, they had to go with themselves, just like us humans have to do the same thing. But since they're monogendered, it's how their physiology works. But she doesn't know who that is. You don't know who it is, Liara?
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Ah, good stuff. So yes, her other mother/father was another Asari. Again, in today's age and time, in this game's time period, that now looks pretty bad, because having two Asari parents is not needed anymore, because they can now do space travel and go improve their lot in life by combining all the races into one physical being. And since they live for 1,000 years, bloodline really does not matter. You really don't know that, Liara.
Maybe she wanted to meet you, but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
And we can go back into the whole loop thing, but I think I explained the Asari species on how they reproduce and all that stuff. In any case, tell me about Benezia, Liara.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
Or maybe she's just evil. Nah, you do sound troubled though, Liara.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
It's true. Maybe there is something to it. We'll never know. But in any case, let's talk about you, Liara.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You like it?
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
I'm fascinating. How so?
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Relax.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Fonzie. Yeah, that's a funny thing. No, she was trying to say, I would love to study how your mind is still working after the Prothean stuff got into your head. Humans are resilient. What can I say? Our brains hold a ton of brain power. Most other species in the galaxy do not. Or they hold enough. It's just a really weird thing. So we've already talked to her about our sorry culture and Benezia. We don't have much else to talk about. Alright, Liara. Dismissed.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Level up from that, huh? Alright, we got a new codex entry. New council race. The sorry culture. Alright. Leave that for the VOD later. And that's pretty much the whole VOD there. Nah, that's for the culture portion. I don't think I can put timestamps in live streams. Would be interesting if I could, though. Probably won't. Alright. Now, the extinct species. I don't know which one, but it wasn't Cypher, it was Beacon. Alright, leave this one for the VOD, just in case someone wants to go back and look through the whole thing. Okay, so this is about the beacon and all that stuff. Alright. It's not like we don't have to learn about it. Let's see. Anything else glowing? No. Now for the squad. Alright, we really do need to get some more decryption. Now we have our own first aid. Get electronics up. Get more Spectre training. If we do that, we can get Unity, and we would be able to give our dead or passed out squad members 30% more health and 50 shields back. Or we can do an Infiltrator, which could give us more... basically reducing heat buildup. I think we're good. Right now it's only that. We're gonna do Unity. Or hold up. We could do Intimidate. Nah. Yeah, you're right. We're good. I do not like the helmets in this game. They're very, meh. That's why I turn them off. The only one I can't turn off is Tali, because that's part of her lore. Alright. So we talked to Liara. We don't need to talk to Chakwas. We learned enough from her earlier. Let's see. Does Caden have anything to say? Caden, my man. You have anything new to say?
Anything you need, Commander?
Anything new on tactical appraisal?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Well, do you?
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
Man to man, truth to truth. But I'd rather ask him the question back. You find anything? Nope. Okay, Caden. Yeah. In any case, I'm looking for personal input, Caden.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
You can speak your mind, Caden. This ain't on any record whatsoever.
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
You're right, Caden. No! As soon as he said the first part of his entire talk here, I'm like, no, really, Caden? Gee, it's like maybe they sent a Spectre out to deal with Saren. Oh, wait. I hear you, Caden. I really do.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Huh. Bot. What'd they train you for?
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
It normally isn't accidental. They usually give a certain amount, but sometimes the corporation that does the thing in the mother to element 0, it's kind of like putting... I wouldn't call it space cancer, but it kind of is close to space cancer since there can be defects in the infant. So, kind of a problem. But exactly what is the survival rate, Caden?
Seems like you beat the odds. How many didn't make it?
Out of 100, maybe 60 have no effect. 30 suffer adverse effects, little things like brain cancer. The other 10 show enough ability to augment with implants. Not always permanent, though. Not like the cancer. Next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero. I mean, how's a kid supposed to deal with that? A station at the edge of human space.
Okay. We're gonna have to ask him a lot of things. But, before that, let's talk about if you had any friends, Caden, on Brain Camp.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Time to get physical, then. No, time to talk, then, Caden?
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful. But not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
I might have. Did you love her?
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
And Caden cannot catch a break. Well, let's talk about the intentional exposures, Caden, if you need to.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Yeah, corporations will do anything to make more money at the expense of human life. Nothing has changed in this game, and nothing has changed even in real life. They say they improve, but then they go 2 steps back and do a different thing. I'm not going political. I'm just pointing out the obvious that's already happened, that is happening, regardless of how you see it. Tell me about Jump Zero, Caden.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. biggest and farthest facility we had for decades, right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
And that's all we got out of that. Caden explains that biotics, and since we have biotics, it's the same thing that happened. Not the same thing, but we went through the same exposure and stuff since our Shepard has biotics in him. Go figure. To us, it's basically space magic. We didn't get any adverse effects, apparently, but Caden just gets headaches. Go figure. Go on, Caden.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
You can talk to me, you know.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner.
A whiner?
Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Well, there we go. More codex. We learned a lot about Caden. Now we got a new one. Gagarin Station, otherwise known as Brain Camp. Leave this one for the VOD later. No, whining. I get what you mean, Fonzie, but yeah. He doesn't want to whine at us about problems because it doesn't help anything. It's kind of the point of what I see in half of Caden. Whine. Always whine. Heck. It's called de-stressing. You have something on your mind, you want to talk about it, right? Some things are just... you need to talk about them sometimes. It's human nature to want to express problems at someone, you know? And it's kind of how most things are in life. No one's a saint. Everyone loves to complain about something or other. I, for one, am probably one of those people at work. Trust me. Sure anyone wants to complain about their work, or how this was supposed to happen, or how certain things weren't meant to go that way. Sure. Okay. Now we can go talk to the other people. But yeah, I get it. The joke is in the pudding. Or is it the French vanilla? Food. I see why they got rid of the elevators in Mass Effect 2 and 3 for loading screens. They tried doing it as realistic as possible for this game to put everything in one sitting. And it's crazy. Alright, who should we talk to next? Well, let me go look at... oh, we can give Liara something. I don't know what she is specialized in. But yeah, we have Liara, Tali, Rex, Garrus, Caden, and Ashley. It's true. Always makes it more relatable, too. That's usually how it is. I think we'll talk to Ashley next, since we're going down the list of romance options.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
Yeah, of course.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right.
Thank you.
I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
And here's where I have to bring up Ashley. Ashley, lo and behold, is a xenophobe, but you'll understand why. Would you like to explain, Ashley?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
Well, if I tell her she's out of line, that's kind of the thing, but I'm not going to tell her. I want to know why. You don't trust aliens, Ashley?
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
By mistrusting our own allies.
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander. I just think we should be prepared to go it without them. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
How cynical.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
It's xenophobia, Ashley. It's literally... It's a fear of something that is not you. That is what xenophobia is. It's a fear of those who are different than you. And the reason why that is...
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
Yeah, she do. It's mostly because of her family. I believe that it was during the Turian occupation, which was way earlier, and I think we already went through a codex on that. You can look at that earlier in the streams. You just have to go through the whole thing to find out which one it is, but... let's talk about her service. Actually, let's talk about her family.
I come from a military family too. My parents were both Navy. Anybody in your family we might know?
Couldn't say, Commander. We probably have a lot in common. You join up to carry on the tradition?
Well, just to serve the Alliance, that's about it.
Mainly I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance, save lives, you know.
Glad to hear it. I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
That's kind of what most military is. It's free college education and other junk. But, here's the thing. We wouldn't get that particular option unless we only had this as our background for our shepherd. Another one would be, I believe, a different way of doing it for the different backgrounds. Right now, it's like, my family's in the military. Oh, I'm from Earth or some blah, blah, blah. She'll bring up different things based around the 3 different, backgrounds, but that's just how it is. Tell me about your service, Ashley.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces.
Mm-hmm.
I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
Just one rotation.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I'm not going to explain what her background is unless she explains it. I will basically tell her you do have to work with aliens, whether you like it or not.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
And this is where we can literally start down her romantic relationship path. But you have multiple love interests throughout the 3 games. Again, you have Liara and you have Ashley. Now here's the thing. In most BioWare games, at least as far as I remember, you can flirt between the 2 of them. The 2 love interests, or multiple, I don't really remember. But if you do that, there's going to be a confrontation near the end of the game. They come to you and saying, which one of us do you want to be with? Which one do you like more? Now, I am unsure if I want to pick Ashley here or Liara, because that's the only two options you get. It's the same thing with female shepherd between Caden and Liara. You only have two options. No other. It's kind of a sad thing, really. Ashley's not a bad character, but her xenophobia really makes me go like, I'm not... I don't know. That's why it's role-playing. You wanna know the funny thing? The first time I played this game, I actually did go with Ash. I actually flirted between the two of them, Ashley and Liara. I think I ended up picking Liara at the end of the day. Or was it Ashley? It's a good thing, Fonzie. I think I'm just gonna ride the wave out. You know, there is an achievement for keeping the same option throughout all three games. That's actually an achievement you get for having the same love interest throughout the whole game. So, I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. What about me, Ashley?
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
Well, I already locked in a bit there, Fonzie. We could do the poll when we reach that point near the end of the game, or at least a specific point. If there is one. If anything, I am going to say, if you are in a love interest for the first game, there's actually a scene? I may have to blur that. I'm going to have to find a way to get a blur on this screen, because while it's not technically adult, skin's shown. N is still shown. I'm going to have to blur. I will have to apologize on that one if that comes up in this game. I'll check back later, Ash.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
But yeah, I'll have to find an OBS blur. I do apologize in advance for that. Let's talk to Rex. Anything new, Rex?
So, we've got Saren on the run.
Yeah, we do.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Oh, more backstory, is it, Rex? You knew Saren?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
So Saren recruited you, Rex.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
Okay, what was he doing?
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
Okay. Tell me more about the ship.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
Again, Volos are not fighters, they're bankers. They basically had hired muscle to deal with it. Or literally, private special force? Whatever the heck you want to call it. But what was the cargo, Rex?
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big.
Huh.
If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Huh. And that's all?
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Oof. Okay. Well, we learned that Rex actually met Saren, and apparently Saren completely killed all of the mercs on that mission. Yeesh.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Shepard?
Rex?
I gotta do it, man. Okay, Garrus, let's talk.
Commander, how are you?
Oh, now we get to talk. Tell me about you and CSEC, Garrus.
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like?
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
Yeah, it's a very high quality meme within the Mass Effect community. I love it. Okay, now we get Garrus's father involved. Would you like to tell me why?
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
Huh. You a Spectre?
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I see.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
That's normally not true, but it's actually slightly true. It's a yes and no, but I'd say not true, Garrus.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Okay. Okay, now we got Turian culture, Joy of Joys, and their military doctrine. So, from what I'm seeing with Garrus, he's brash, but he's trained. He's not... He's still thinking... trying to be the hero, do what needs to be done in order to save lives. And I get where he's coming from, but at the same time, if you go outside of a moral compass that are rules or guidelines, you end up becoming what Saren is. And nobody likes what Saren is. Oop. I should let that sit for a bit. It's a tough call with Garrus, I know that much. But it is what it runs to be. Heck, I think there's most people like that in today's world, you know? Oh, it's kinda... Garrus is not the bad guy, but he needs to do his job by going beyond the red tape. He needs to be able to catch the bad guy in order to do what's necessary. Ugh. So get rid of the moral compass, and what do you have left? Blood on your hands. Kinda usually how it is. Alright, do we have anything else? No, we're good. Alright. Well, let's talk to this guy.
Looking for supplies?
Let me see what you got.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I don't think anything's changed. But I don't... Well, I do have, but I can't wear medium or heavy. Oh, let me see. Can I sell junk? You know what? Sell all our junk. Yes. Well, we got money. We are getting money, though, which is a good thing. Okay. Let's see, do we have anything that's good? Kessler 3. Can I compare that to mine? Ow. It's not great. Lancer, that's an assault rifle. Shotgun, sniper. Solaris Amp 4. I don't have... Or no, we are... What are we? Well, Storm 4. I don't think he has anything for us. Let's go talk to Tally. I think the more levels we get, the higher it'll be. Oh! More charge status? More lore? More codex? Alright. Ships and vehicles. Drive charge. More codex entry. More for the VOD. Okay. Well. Definitely a quick read. Not really. Just one of those things, you know? Alright. For the VOD. Anything new in here? I can tell when I see blue light. Alright, time for Tally.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Huh. What's wrong?
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place.
Huh.
The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
You know, I can see where she's coming from. Let me bring it up. Actually, let her. I will actually say, it's too quiet to sleep, Tally?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
There it is. So Tally did just say that if the flotilla, any of the ships, actually do get damaged, or it's silent, usually something's gone wrong. And that's not great. That's why she's constantly feeling like if it's silent, something is completely wrong. But she wakes up, there's no alarms going off, there's nothing going wrong. What she's feeling right now is she's homesick.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, There's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
But you're going back, right?
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
All right, Tali. I think that's all we can ask her, though.
I should go.
See you later.
Yeah. Nothing else to ask Adams, I know that much. After every mission, I am going to say this. We talk to each of our crew members. It's Garrus, Ashley, Rex, Caden, and Tali. That's the only ones who have new dialogue. Unless Joker has something to say, but I don't think I can talk to Joker. Unless... Let's go talk to Joker, see if he has anything to say. Forgot about the elevators. My god. The elevators are slightly faster, but still slow in this game. Help me. Nah, the 360 version elevators were... Lord help me. This is a long walk. Okay. Well... Oh, we got a new blue. Point defense systems. I see. More ship and vehicle stuff. What is it? Appearance? No, it's further down, I'm sure. There it is. The Guardian. Or the General Area Defense Integration Anti-Space Network. Neat. Good stuff. A lot of line of wording. I'm not reading all this, and I'm not saying it. That's why I say, on the VOD, if there's any codex entries up, I recommend reading it on your own leisure, or literally going to the Mass Effect Wiki, because I'm sure it's on there too. And if not, you're welcome to read here too. I'm all for it. Alright. And we should be good. Alright. Anything else? Let's see. Up, more lore, or more stuff to learn. Anything else? Yeah, we can talk to Joker. Let's see, that's another ship and vehicle stuff. It's heat management. Oh boy! Stuff to learn about. Stuff to figure out. Stuff to... Why do the things work? It's a lot of code and a lot of write. Yippee! Okay. And there we are. Alright, Joker, you have anything to say, bud?
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
You sure you want that, Joker?
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun, fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
Yeah, I do too, Fonzie. They had heart in it, and now you get to the new games that come out, it's like, where's the heart? Corporations just want to make a buck. Actually, scratch that. It's the investors of the corporations that say, hey, we need you to make this. We need you in this amount of time. We need you to do this stuff. Joy of joys. When you give people time, you give people effort, then, of course, they will make a good game that will sell and continue to sell over time. Look at Helldivers. Helldivers 2. Most people probably continue to play that, and the numbers are still going. But here's the thing. Investors see numbers and blah, blah, blah. Now I'm getting all into it. Don't need to. But let's ask Joker about, let's ask him about the ship status report.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Okay, let's talk, Joker. How are you above average?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Yeah, he harbors up to his name quite well. And now we're gonna learn about his disease. You know, I don't mean to insult you, Joker.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Yeah, Vrolik syndrome. It's what he's got. Brittle bone disease, only in the legs, though, not his arms. I'll say this as much, it's not a real disease, though it has a real-world counterpart that I'm sure is actually probably, what's the one? I think I can think of it. Shoot. Not Parkinson's. It's that other one. I can't think of it off the top of my head, but I know which one it is. Okay. Let him tell the disease on why it's not great.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
Osteogenesis? Not sure if that's the one. I'm thinking of a different one, but it's probably true. I really don't know, Fonzie. I'm just reminded of a different one that, I now forgot Joker's disease. Either way, it's not a real disease, in case you're wondering. It's just made for the game. It could be, but there's an actual real-life equivalent of it. Either way. So how do you do your job, Joker?
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's the one thing with his, oh yeah, Vrolik syndrome is the worst thing to have. But with the medicine in this game, modern medicine for them, of course, future medicine for us, it's actually helped him survive long enough. He's not wrong. A year and he would be in a wheelchair. But with modern medicine, it's from moderate to severe condition on those legs of his.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Now we're gonna find out how he got his nickname Joker, because every military person, every military commander, or military, individual, I think during training, literally gives him the nickname. That's literally what you're stuck with.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Yeah. Also, this is Seth Green voicing Joker, in case you needed to know who it was, if you didn't already know. So, yeah. Joker's real name is Jeff Moreau. Go figure. Well, Yeah, right, Joker.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Yeah, instructor, that's the word I'm looking for. At least he explained the word. I can never remember every word in the science dictionary known as life. But were you unhappy, Joker?
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Oh, we got personal history? Tell me more, Joker.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
Yeah, and that's basically all of Joker. Gained the name because he wouldn't smile. For whatever reason. The instructor gave him that name. Hey, it is what it is.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Oh, gunnery station too. Eat. Stuff. Alright. Okay, that's... Okay, planets and location. Arcturus. Okay, more lore. Joy of joys. Crazy. Leave this in the VOD for later, too. I don't need to read it. I could literally remember everything that happens. I don't really need to learn all that is, but if people want to learn about how things work in this universe, or how there's going to be a change in the next game or whatever, you'll have the information, all you need. That's usually how it goes, right? And stop doing that, controller. Alright. We get anything new? No, we did get ships and vehicles. What?
Faster.
Space combat.
Ability dominates space combat. The primary objective is to align the mass accelerator along the bow with the opposing vessel's broadside. Battles typically play out as artillery duels, fought at ranges measured in thousands of kilometers, though assaults through defended mass relays often occur at knife fight ranges, as close as a few dozen kilometers. Most ship-to-ship engagements are skirmishes between patrol vessels of cruiser weight and below, with dreadnoughts and carriers only deployed in full-scale fleet actions. Battles in open space are short and often inconclusive, as the weaker opponent typically disengages. Once a ship enters FTL flight, the combat is effectively over. There are no sensors capable of tracking them, or weapons capable of damaging them. The only way to guarantee an enemy will stand and fight is to attack a location they have a vested interest in, such as a settled world or a strategically important mass relay.
Yeah, there's always space combat. Hate to warn you, we get none in this game, because that's not the point of this game. We get ground combat and story. That's pretty much it. Oh, that works. Let's do a new save. Just to make sure. Alright. Oh, not another one. Okay, more codex. More ship and vehicles. What do we got? Combat endurance. Joy of joys. Yeah, I'm sad too, Fonzie. I wish we did get ship combat. But it is what it is. It was an early 2000s game. And even in 2012, which I believe was Mass Effect 3 when it came out, we still didn't get space combat, because that's a whole heap ton to work through, even at that stage. But yeah, it's crazy. Combat endurance, the whole thing there, yippee-ki-yay. Alright. No more lore, please. Thank you. Alright, where are we heading to? I know we have, let me see. Squad. We do have decent electronics, though. And decryption. Okay, let's do that. Oh, hold up. Did I click that earlier? Yes, I did. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get to the map. We have places to explore we explored earlier. Don't need to explore this, we can't even land on it. So, when you're done with an area that is part of the main quest, you are unable to re-land on the site, as far as I'm aware. This one particular, because you have no reason to be here. There was nothing to get. Now, if you missed anything in the lab, if you miss anything on the missions, the main missions, loud noises, but, yeah, you miss anything, you're not going to be able to get whatever it is. So, let's see. Don't need to go here. Don't need to go there. I don't think we need to go to the closest place to the sun, which has about 551 Celsius in surface temperature, which means the entire planet is hot as heck. Leave away the gas planet. Don't go here. Okay. Now, I think our first one was here in Sparta. We're gonna go to certain areas, see what we do. We are exploring. And there's no time limit on a lot of these things, so we're good. Oh, that was exiting the entire map. Okay, we good? Is this the one we gotta land on? No. Okay. This is... Ah, yes. The lava cookies. I agree. Alright, we were here, so... Let's go back here. This was the first planet we landed on. We're gonna go and see if we can get decryption going. Okay, let's take Liara... I keep wanting to press A. I don't know why I want to keep pressing A. It's probably just common practice. And let's take Tali, just because. We're not gonna be fighting on this planet as far as I'm aware. I think we took out all the, big things. Already dealt with the, sandworm on this planet, if I remember correctly. Okay. Check squad. Her first. Okay, so she... Let's see. She's a biotic. Complete biotic. She's not good in weapons, so... Let's give her some throw. She has... Hold up. 38 points to go through. It should be good. Get her barrier, then. And she can get stasis, too. She's very good. Get her barrier. Get her a lot of first aid. She's gonna be that. Let's see. Make her a sorry scientist. How much is it? First aid heals an additional... Okay, she is my white mage, apparently. Because now... She also reduces... the charge time... for my first aid. And reduces all her biotics by 14%. Jesus. Okay. First aid for her, all the way to maximum, apparently. Get her barrier so she can stay alive even longer. Master barrier. She now absorbs up to 1,000 points of damage. And I think warp would be good. What does warp do? Projects a powerful mass effect field that wreaks havoc on a subatomic level. Weakens armor and inflicts damage over time on enemies caught in the area effect. Each point spent increases the duration of warp. So, we get warp. Our first point inflicts 6 damage to the target every second and lowers the target's damage protection by 50%. Yeah. She's getting warp. Complete warp. And now we got singularity. What is singularity? Projects a sphere of dark energy that creates an intense mass effect field. Nearby enemies and objects will be drawn into the singularity, unable to escape its gravitational pull. Each point spent in this ability increases the radius of the singularity. Still going with warp, because now it's now 8. 8 damage a second and lowers the target's damage protection by 60%. It's a 5-meter radius for a 13-second duration at a recharge time of 50 seconds and an accuracy cost of 80%, so she can't hit worth a dang. She is the red mage. Good to know. Well, let's get her full warp. So with that, she now has... how much... Yeah, 1,000 points of barrier. It lasts for 23 seconds, a recharge time of 40, and accuracy cost of 80%. This is now restoring all wounded party members of 180 points. And it costs 1 Metagil unit. But with this, first aid now gives her, what, 180 and 70? And it still can go up because we are not even at a specific level yet to get her more. So that's like 150 health back. And also reduces the recharge time of this by 40%. If we're talking 20 seconds, 40% just makes it go back faster. And even then, a sorry scientist is still going to get her more. So, and all her biotics recharge time is reduced by 14%. Even more sooner or later. So if that's the case, we are at a recharge time of now probably 38 seconds or more. 32 at best. Imagine getting Master Warp. Now from 40 seconds to more. Crazy. Alright. Now for Tally. She has 16 points to get. We could do more. We're going to get her Quarian Mechanist. She now has a shield capacity of 210. Very strong shields. And has a tech resistance of 35%. So she is very good. Get her more basic armor. Advanced shield boost. You know what? I'm just going to get her full basic armor. She now has a restoration of 50% of her shields per second. And the thing is, I will say this. First aid does not stack. I hate to warn you on that. So, in any case, you could give her more. But I think she needs... I think she's done on pistols. Now she's going to go for shotguns. That'll work. And I have decent electronics and decryption, so I wonder if I can at least get what I need to get. So we're good. Let me look at the map. I hate that there's no, Okay, so it was... Mummified Solarian. I think I already got that. And that's the stress signal. Let's head to the debris over here. I think there's more on this map than just what those three are. That's just the main three. Again, exploration episode. Might as well go explore every single planet, see if we fight anything, get EXP. Boom, bam, thank you, ma'am. And also get credits along the way if need be. Money! And since we're using, I think, let me look at the options. Controls? No. Graphics? No. Calibration? That's not it. Gameplay. We're on Insanity. No auto level up, because it will assign automatically to the characters. Now, we are in Legendary mode, which is the edition we're playing. We could play the Classic mode, which is the original level 1 to 60 level range will be used instead of the new level 1 to 30, which is what we're using. And yes, we want to use all of their powers. So we are, what level are we at? 10? We have... And that's why I say we search all over the dang friggin' map. Because there is stuff on each map that's explorable. Main mission ones, not so much. Hate to warn you people. Also, welcome new people who are actually joined and listening. A lithium deposit. Out we go. Okay, we're gonna survey. I love this minigame. Okay. Money! Alright. Don't remember if there's more on each planet, but we're gonna search around each planet. Find all the deposits. Find anything else. And at least I have decryption. Alright. Over here. Back we go. We should have enough decryption or electronics to get what we need here. Okay. Keep forgetting it's not the left analog stick. Still too low. Seems I need higher electronics, which means... Darn it. Well, we're still going to explore. Let's see, we explored that way. I don't think there's any more going that way. Darn, we'll have to come back later and check everything. Ugh. Bummer. Well, it doesn't hurt to explore every planet. That at least gives us time to get experience. And yes, everything will give you experience and credits. That's the point. See if there's anything else out here. That's a Solarian, mummified one. We got what we needed off of him. The maps aren't entirely huge, but they're big enough. I admit. I remember people hating on the Mako's controls. It's bumpy, rude, and if you're on a hill and you press the jump button on this sucker, well, you're not going forward, you're going up. Hate to warn people of that. At least we can shoot through the scope. Alright. We're going through the whole map, trust me. Area map. Let me look. Okay. I thought we found everything over here. Guess not. That was the distress signal. Nothing else there. Yeah, the map will give us enough size to go off of. The pain in the butt. And this is why I hate the Mako doing that. I don't think this planet has anything else on it, but it doesn't hurt to check, because I don't remember playing too much of the areas, because I used an actual map for these things. I'm like, where do I go for this? Where is this? Why is this? How is this? When is this? So on. But yeah, you can miss a lot in this game if you just follow the main story. And I think you'll end up at... In the original, classic version, I think you could end up at level 20-something and not have the correct stats for everything. But, that's why we check. Mineral deposit. Yay! More toward the quest of mineral depositing. Yeah. Even I say the same thing. Can we go up like this? Not quite. We have to shimmy like Skyrim horsing. Skyrim before Skyriming. Okay, Mako, we can do this. There it is. Polonium. Don't know what polonium is. Sounds like a made-up term. But it's a mineral. 92 experience off the bat. Yeah. Whee! If there's only one thing I like about the Mako, it's jumping off of large rocks. Every time I do it, all I hear is free falling from Freebird. I don't think there's much else on this planet. I'm wrong. Always check your mini-map before you start making things and assumptions. I think every planet has about 2 to 3 mineral deposits. Maybe 4? It's hard to remember since I hadn't played the game in like... I think since 2014? It's really been 11 years, huh? Man. Or was it 2013? Well, that's a big rock. What's the rock? Palladium. Alright, Palladium. Surveyed easier than a bowl of tacos. What's the fun fact, Fonzie? Whee! Yes, it is. That's why Google uses it. Ah. But yeah, not everyone knows that one. It's like, that can't be right. They go to look and it's like, oh dang, they're right. Okay, I think we found everything on the map. Yeah, there's usually about 1 debris, I think, per world, and about 2 to 3 deposits. Yes, that is correct. Yeah, so we got 2 specific side missions, and 1 debris, and 3 or 4 deposits. Just depends on the planet and how big the map is. Usually the maps are about the same size, just more open space. Though we probably do need to head back to the Citadel, though. Nah, we're gonna go explore more. So I think that should be it. Yeah, that's it for this area. So Sparta is done. We can still head back to Macedon. Didn't explore the entire map. Let's see, was it Sharjila? Yes, it was. Level 1 pressure. Okay, we got Liara. Let's get Garrus. I keep pressing A. And Caden. More tech strength than biotic, but it is what it is. Need to level him up. And yes, every time you land on a planet that is free of charge, or any mission, you get this little cutscene every time you go on the planets. It is what it is. Oh great, I got Medal of Exploration 2. Okay, Caden, what do you got? 16. Let's increase his Sentinel. What does he get? So his first one is reduces the cooldown time of throw, lift, barrier, and stasis by 3%. Reduces the cooldown time of sabotage, overload, first aid, and neural shock by 3%. Increases pistol damage and accuracy by 2 and 4% respectively. Which this one now just reduces time and tech. They went and put the first one to explain which one it is, and then they went and said reduces the cooldown time by 5%. So they started at 3%. Now it's by another 5% and a 4 and 7% on the rest. 7, 6, 8, 13, 8, 9, 10, and 16, and a whopping 10, 12, and 19% accuracy, damage, and basically that. So medicine, which improves the recharge time of squad ability, improves the recharge time. Means we get a better recharge time. So Caden's actually a literal white mage. But what does Neural Shock do? Well, it knocks out an organic enemy, not synthetic. It knocks out anything like a Krogan, a human, sorry, so on and so forth, that has a biological, not robot. Get him that. I think having him have full first aid will actually do that. It also inflicts at master it's 120 toxic damage. Good stuff. And then first aid. We'll just get him that. And Garrus, he's got 4 points. Might as well get him tactical armor. He can now wear medium, thank God. And sniper rifle. Let's get him advanced assassination. And what is it? Next shot will inflict damage equal to 250% of a weapon's DPS and purges weapon heat on use. It's a 6-second duration and a recharge time of 45 seconds. He's already had Max Turian Agent, which improves his accuracy with every weapon. That doesn't matter what it is, by 19% and increases damage with assault and sniper rifles by 9. Alright. Let's see. We don't have the means to go to the debris, so because all debris apparently needs electronics and or decryption. Actually, scratch that. I think it only needs electronics for everything. For whatever reason, everything is electronic in this game. No Medigel to give a dang about. So we are going this way. Looks like there was something over here. Was being the operative word. Exploration! I don't see anything, and we're nearing the map's edge. Joy of joys. Well, what was this over here? This was a Asari capsule. We already got that. And that's why we should explore every single area known to man. So there's probably 2 more on this planet for deposits. Doesn't matter what it is, we still need it for the quest we got, because apparently we are finding deposits all around. Though I think you'll find deposits on every planet regardless. Exploration always helps with it, though. Okay. That's towards the edge. Don't need to head that way. We already dealt with that up there. Because apparently we also have to go deal with Dasani. Did I say Dasani? What's her name? Oh, yeah. Dolly Dantius. No wonder I called her Dasani. Dasani Dantius, of course! The double D's. It is what it is. Stinking Asari. And yes, Asari are not always the same, as we have learned. Also, Liara is about 106 for her age. She is no more than a child to the Asari, by the way. I think it was said in the last stream, but it is what it is. And this is why we hate steep hills with the Mako. Can't even get up them. Arg. And yes, I think from a great height, the Mako can take damage. So, kind of a thing. We keep rolling, though. Whee! Alright. Short-lived hop. I don't see anything. And yes, you can drive while aiming. Beautiful. Truly. Also, I'll bring it up. Rex is older than dirt. And I mean, we don't actually have an age on him. That's the fun part. You don't know what age he is. He never specifies. Okay. So, we explored pretty much all that. But yeah, Rex is old. I would expect him to be old. But I don't know how old. Probably not during the Ragnar Wars, that's for certain. But clearly he's old enough. So, it's kind of crazy. Definitely don't see anything on this planet, that's for sure. Barren wasteland with slight toxic or pressurized weather. And Garrus, I want to say, since they don't live as long as Rex's species or Liara's, I want to say he's probably in his 30s or 40s. Give or take. Just depends. Aha, I was right. Never leave until we go exploring everywhere. Exploration! Oh, I should not have done that. I should not have done that. Do not do it on a cliff. Magnesium. Well, magnesium. Gotta do this fast. Yeah, you can just hold down the up button. Not gonna matter. Yeehaw. Also, you can't really get stuck in the Mako. Unless, of course, you somehow found a way to get stuck and you can't even use the boosters. Then you just do a soft reload. Which reminds me. Save. Oh, what you gonna do? If I can find more, but I think I already explored the entire area. Let me see. Let me see the map. We still got that over there, though I think we already explored where we landed at, though. Again, I did say it was between 2 and 3 or 4 deposits on each planet, so I'm not wrong. And I kind of do remember that being the case. So, I think that's it for this planet. What a bummer. Yep, we're at the edge. So we have explored this entire planet, so it's roughly about 2 to 4 things. So, back to the Normandy. Where next? Well, let's see. Where do we start? We top? Alright. Back on here. Okay. So let's see. We started earlier in the Gnosis system, where we found Liara. We went to Sparta here, and now we're going to go straight into the Athens. I think we still had to come here for something in Athens. Don't ask me why. It's called Athens. Ah. Salamis. I would assume that salamis is 520 degrees Celsius coming into your mouth when it's on a pizza. Nah, it's salamis. Though calling it salamis, that's a big salami. That's what I tell you. No pepperoni here, though. Leave that there for a VOD later if people want to find out how big salamis is. Let's see. Proteus. We can survey. Which we will. Free oxygen. We got free oxygen from Proteus. Good to know. Like the Hanar homeworld. Joy of joys. I'll leave that later. I don't want to read everything in this game. That's a lot of reading. It's kind of why most Bethesda games just have minimal reading. Games like our space opera like this literally have a lot to go off of. But we found Like the Hanar homeworld. Yippee. Alright. That works. Next planet, let's try this one. Nausicaa. Well, we can't do anything there, but we can... Hydrogen helium. Pretty big planet. About 14-hour Earth days, and has an orbital period around the sun about 57.6 Earth years. Not bad. Next one. Circe. We can survey Circe. Hope we find pigs here. Okay. We have found helium-3. A large concentration of it, too. Alright. Orbits the sun every 142 Earth years. And about 11 Earth-hour days, full rotation. Crazy. Alright, next one. There is a one right over here. I think we can land on this one? Nope, just full survey. Pharos. Cold. Icy. And we got a Turian insignia from that. And this is why we explore. So we can get anything. Let's see. Scans of the planet Pharos revealed an abandoned base on its moon. The recon team found nothing of interest, but much of the debris was marked with the Magna Colony insignia. Oh joy. Well, I think that's all of it. Unless there's something in the asteroid field. Nada. Okay. We've gone through Artemis Tau, and we still have the Hades Gamma, the Voyager Cluster, the Armstrong Nebula, the Kepler Verge, the Attican Beta for Pharos' area, or more, the Gemini Sigma. What, the Sigma? Brain rot has killed me. The Argos Rho, the Horsehead Nebula, the Exodus Cluster, and the Hawking Edda. We could head back to the Serpent Nebula for the Citadel. Well, let's go straight up to the Hades Gamma. It has 3 in here. So we have the Antaeus, Dis, and Farinata. We must go to Disnut. I gotta make jokes, guys. Come on. I must make the joke. We're going to Dis region. Jartar Binks. Only Star Wars people get that reference. I'm sad. Jartar is noted for the discovery of the Leviathan of Dis Nut. I'm gonna keep using it. I'm sorry. It's too good. No Earth atmospheres. It's completely zero. Neat. It orbits its sun every 2.8 Earth years? Not bad. Oh well. Nerum. We can survey that one. A light metal of titanium. Good to know. More Nerum. 58 degrees Celsius. Pretty hot, but within livable distance. But a thin atmosphere of methane and argon. Not livable. Oof. Sag. Next one. The Clensel. Oh, we can land on that one. It's frozen. Ooh. Okay, we'll go to that one in just a sec. I want to survey the other ones. Raisha Al Ghul? Batman reference. Survey. Another Turian insignia. Scans of the planet Raisha revealed an old unmanned shuttle. Your salvage team found Turian goods on board, all marked with a Trident Colonies insignia. Well, it's a hydrogen helium gas giant. Good to know. With traces of sodium and ammonia in its atmosphere. Not livable, because it's a gas giant. Well, bummer. Oh, what's that? Unknown. Metallic asteroid. See, this is why we check. A metal-rich asteroid with what? Lithium. Neat. Why we always check. It's just a 94-kilometer asteroid. So let's see. Nothing on Grammar. No Grammar here to be found, unfortunately. Icy carbon dioxide and krypton. Huh. Do we even I think there's an actual... They do use actual, or is it fake? I don't really know. Well, we went from Batman to Krypton, apparently. I don't know. I'm making stuff as I go. Okay, this is a very small place. Any other scannables? No. So it was Niram we can... Not Niram. It was the one next to Niram. Clensal. Well... We are going to, well, let's see. Let's take Ashley and Rex, since we've already gone through all of them. It's complete combat strength with this one. But they can survive better than me! It's a frozen tundra. Good to know. At least we're completely... Oh boy, it's a frozen tundra, alright. Ice cold. Well, let's see. Let's look at the map. Oh, we got new codex entry. What is it? Put us here. Not here. It's more on the council. The Unification War. Okay. Okay. Clearly you wanted me to understand what the Unification War is. But it is what it is. I'll leave that for anyone who wants to watch the VOD later, because I am not reading all of this. There's a ton of codex entries, a ton of lore, and things I would rather not sit through like multiple streams doing, even though I don't mind reading, but it is what it is. So there we are. Unification War. Now the journal, what's on here? Oh, Turian insignias. Did I not have those? Apparently there's 13. Several Turian outposts and colonies were destroyed during the Unification War, which you can read about earlier, if you need to. Each colony's insignia also disappeared. So there's 13, or more, I don't really remember, but there's 13 Turian emblems in the Codex entry, but there's probably more, because we can probably find more. Missing colony. Okay. She's going to get soldier completely, and I believe fitness will get her... She will also have immunity. Reduces health by 75. Wait, hold up. Is immunity... No. Oh yeah, it's only towards the enemy, so we're just going to keep increasing her health to maximum. Oh, okay, it's on her, I believe. So, she now takes... No, she takes only like 10% damage. Crazy. And she now gets weapon damage. And Rex, he's already a Krogan Battlemaster here. He gets 5.5 health. Might as well get him more shotguns by 2. He now has advanced carnage. 100% damage within 2 meters of the impact point. He needs to be up close and personal. Why wouldn't he? And he did get him barrier, so he gets stasis and advanced barrier. And I got nothing. So let's see. What do we have on the map? We have a syndicate hideout. Well, we heading that way. But first we're exploring more. I have an unknown feeling I have picked something that I remember. Maybe. It's for Rex, for whatever reason. I don't know why. Don't know how. But I feel like it's on this planet. I could be wrong, though. Exploration in the icy tundra. How do the thing we do? Okay, that's the edge. We're not going to the edge. We're going this way. And yeah, most planets are flat, but some of them will have the curve to it. Curse you, curve! Yeah, load out on this thing. And if it's cold... Actually, no. It's cold, but... Ah, crud. Okay, yeah, it took damage. Like I said it would. Darn it. It's up there. Curse you, Mako! Go up! Up, I say! Ah! Okay. Whoa! Spin! Okay. Let's... crud. This is why I hate the Mako sometimes. Back where we began, huh? Okay, let me do it here.
Moving out.
Yes. Perfection. Beryllium. Alright, survey. More money from me. In we go. Still gonna check every corner of the map, though. That's what exploration means, guys. Explore until there's nothing left to. It also gives you an appreciation for seeing how they came to make the entire maps for each planet, though, that you can land on. They didn't do it with every planet, I'm sad to say. As you well noticed, most gas giants you can't land on. Whee! Alright. Yep, we go. We got something over here. But what is it? What could it be? Even I don't know. Even I don't remember. We are clearly next to something. I think I see... Yeah, there's enemies that way.
I'm on my way.
Alright. Oh, mummified Solarian. Brilliant. Okay, we're recovering this artifact. Medallion recovered. This dead traveler had a League of One medallion. Where he found it, and what he was trying to do with it, is unclear. That's a good question. What is the League of One? Well, guess we get an entire crash course in what the League of One is. Ah. Okay. All right. And there we are. So, League of One, Solarian, Joy of Joys. Okay. And we have something that's further down. Ah, crud! They see us. Okay. Good. Well, they can't come this way as far as I'm aware.
Redeploying.
Do we have something? Discovered. There's old footprints leading away from the escape pod, but no sign of survivors. I think this escape pod is for the League of One guy up there. Can't really be too sure of that, though. There is debris over this way, but I'm about to say we can't even do anything with it yet. We'll head back and deal with the guys over there. Might as well, right? Oh, crud. It's in a ditch. Get me out of the ditch. Actually, if I do that, I'm not going to be able to get back in. Okay. If I do that, I won't be able to get out, I don't think. Okay. In the ditch we go, and... Okay, we can do this one. Kinetic Stabilizer 4 and Incendiary Rounds 4. Okay. Let me see. Kinetic Stabilizer. I think that was an armor one? Let's see. Heatsink. Oh, no. It was 2 weapon. 50% weapon stability. And... it was another 4. I think that was an armor one. I'll keep Heatsink 3. I think it might be for this. No, let me see. No. Keep first aid interface, not interference. Joy of Joys. Let's see. Yeah, crowd explosion. Let's see. Oh, incendiary rounds. Is this only for this one? Incendiary rounds consist of thermite paste, which clings to and burns through nearly any known substance. 10 damage every second for 5 seconds, but minus 10 accuracy. Guess who's getting a, shotgun upgrade? Ooh. Well, we can get him weapon stability, actually. Oh, but that's 25%. You know what? Get him incendiary rounds. Scimitar 3 is actually good. Yes, transfer. Good thing I did that. Okay. Trash, 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 trash. Hurricane 3 will probably do better for Tally. Or which Scimitar 2? I think Scimitar 2 is a... I think the Scimitars are actually better. For any shotgun wielder. Yeah, I'd probably say Scimitar is actually good. I could be wrong. I'm not looking for accuracy. There's no point to accuracy. Oh, he definitely will. Let's see. Ash, do we have a good assault rifle for you? Not yet. We can get her... Okay, that's Hammerhead round 3. We can get her Heatsink 3 so she can keep firing with that weapon completely, and it won't overheat as fast. Good stuff. And we save, because I'm not dealing with that. We are on... What world are we on again? I keep forgetting. We are on Cleansol. Which... Into the Mako. And... Definitely... Heatsink. Oh yeah, Rex is gonna do stuff, but I have a better idea. Yahoo! Where's they coming from? There? What else? Where's the other guy? I love long-range shots, and they... The only thing that got through me was sniper rifle. Speak of the devil. Over and out. Actually, they didn't even get through that much. Well, the Mako will naturally repair itself over time. It's not a problem. Okay, so over here, I think up there, actually. That'll be number 2. It's down there, I thought as much. A platinum deposit. Nice. Platinum on Ice Planet. Who'd have thunk it? Good stuff. Survey says... Not this way, apparently. Okay. Oof. I think if we do survey anything, I don't think we can do the minigame again. So... I may want to start saving before I do minigames. Because I may not be able to get back into them. Okay. Well, we did get new equipment. The Banshee 4. Okay. Is it good? Ooh. Good accuracy, more damage. Okay, Banshee it is. But less heatsink. Yeah, I'm going with Banshee 4 on her. Looks good. Okay, save here. I have been getting stuck with the whole... Let's see. So we still have all of this up here, but we're here at an outpost, so we might as well check what we have here. Anything on the outside? What I see, no. But there's definitely something here. What's in the door? We're definitely going down, and I think, yeah, if there's any kind of nasty things in here, there's definitely something in here. Okay, open. Let's see, I need... Okay, Rex is stuck with his shotgun, that's good. Hold up. Give me a moment. Let me look at my, Okay, that was against synthetics. I need organics this time. Guys, I need you to... Okay. Use barrier. And... overkill, actually.
Go, go, go!
Powering up.
Oh! Well, there it is. Well, let's see. We did get an autosave. That was on there. It's a good thing I saved. Do not assume that every door is an autosave in this game. That would have been a pain in the butt to go through again. Yeah, welcome to Insanity, where a sniper shot will go straight through your shields. So, let them come to you. That said... yes, so I can get my, Is it Kessler? It was a Stinger too, yes. What I wanted to do... Oh, what the heck? No, we have synthetics on there. We need organics. And the Heatsink 3 is fine. Yeah. I hate snipers in this game. They kill. On normal difficulty, wouldn't be a problem. But, on this difficulty, save, so I don't have to go back in and out again.
Take cover!
Yeah, no kidding. Get over here and fight. Well, overkill, carnage.
Locked on!
Can't get a clear shot.
Oh, they strong. Or are they healing quickly? Whoa! Okay. Unity.
I'm ready.
You're good to go.
Okay, Rex.
Target acquired.
Okay. Let's get his shields back up. Stay out of a sniper's range, that much is certain. How many are left? Okay.
Hatching you up.
That works. And yes, headshots work. Where's your backup, guys? Nice. Okay. Apparently she's not able to shield boost. Sad by that. Oh wait, there's one more. There not be another sniper. That would stink. Prime boss, huh? Okay. Where'd he go? Yep. The jokes write themselves, Fonzie. Did he really? Where's he at?
Target up!
Target not acquired.
Shields down.
Yeah, crud. I have a shield boost. Should heal. Oh. Did I? Oh, hold up. Crime boss. Oh, this was one of the hostile takeovers. So we found him in the disc system, and he's... Okay, so that explains it. Okay. So we have... Wait. So we've eliminated one. And now we gotta go do the other one. What equipment did we get? Striker 4 and Scimitar 4? Shotguns? What's the oh wait, no, that was a, Am I using Striker? I'm using Stinger. Okay. Well, upgrade kit. Cryo rounds and polonium rounds. What were the polonium rounds? Let me see. Polonium rounds. Toxic damage. No thanks. Okay.
All clear.
All clear indeed. Time to save. Don't want to go through that again. So yeah, there's your crime bosses. They're not hard, per se. Just really annoying. Okay, is there any... is that a thing I can touch? Or is that just a thing that can blow up? Can I even get up there? Yeah, I can. Okay. Medical kit. More Metagel for me. Good thing it's not just ambience. Man. You ever have the ambience of just hearing your sound, your own breath be the only sound it makes? Kind There has to be more in here. There definitely is. Well, since we're here, might as well check everywhere else. Ah, aid station. And more stuff. You'd think they would have used this place. Okay, we're going to actually save. Because I know if I fail any of these, not going to be fun. Begin annual move ride. Okay. Darn it. I can't even back out. Override failed. Okay, I can actually do it as many times as I want, but it'll be different every time. Stinger 4? Ah, yeah. That's what I like to see. Oh, easy decryption, too. Okay. Okay. Katana 4 and Striker 5. And another weapon. I found the mother lode. Kessler, Stiletto, and a Banshee 4. Good stuff. Now, I can equip a Stinger. Ooh. Stiletto 4 has more damage, more heat sink capacity, but the accuracy is 65. But Stinger, it's a lot of damage for Stiletto. I lose what? 6 accuracy? Well, since I already have a ability that allows me to shoot with it, yeah, we'll do Stiletto. Let's see. That's a good shotgun. Hey, Rex. Ooh. Scimitar 4 or Katana 4? Well, more damage. Same heat sink. I'm thinking he needs Katana. I completely forget half of these things just get a boost. He gets more accuracy, but we're not here for accuracy. It's the same heat sink, though. Yeah, we're doing Katana. As for Ash, that's a Banshee. She already has a good She already has a good assault weapon. Any good snipe? Ooh. Better than Hammer 3. Oh, wait. Striker 4. More damage. Only 7 more points of accuracy. Or a lot less damage for more accuracy. With a sniper, you're not really going to be dealing with too much on that, so yes. No new armor, though. Sag. Out of camp. Okay. There was also the other side over here. Oh, hold up. Let me check and make sure I didn't miss anything. Just a fire containment. Let's save. And I will say that any of these boxes or these chests or lockers, apparently, all random. Same with the upgrade. Same with anything else. As far as I remember, they're all random. And this goes nowhere. Just a block off entrance. Okay. Well, that's the end of this area. I'm sure they have it covered because there's no actual oxygen on this planet. Just, ice. Snow. And from there, they also turned on the heat. Well, you can see the water move. That's actually pretty good water. From far away, mostly. Oh, come on. Let me have my It's actually not a bad, sniper or that. I think that's our only thing we're gonna get. Okay. So let's see. Map. Oh, we're done with that. We still have this upper area to go through. So let's head that way. And yes, everything can be moved. Let's head up towards this way. Exploration is always key to everything. Whee! Oh boy. My ship got damaged. My tank did, of course. Okay, nothing that way. That's just gonna be dead end. Anything over here? Let me actually see. Oh, wait, no. We are not even at where I want to be yet. Darn it! But we are near red, so... Okay, that was that. So we want to keep going forward. Come on. Tundra! A frozen wasteland of wonderment and beauty. So cold. So fresh. Much spearmint. Okay, what else do we got? I don't see anything, and the map's not giving me much to go off of. I feel like I'm getting gypped. Nothing there. I definitely feel like I'm getting gypped now. Okay, so you're telling me the map is very small in comparison to what you think it is. Let me see. Okay, we zoom in there. We cannot go past this area up here, so... Keep going straight, I guess. See if they have anything else in store for us this way. Not, oh well. It's the end of this planet, and one of the crime bosses we need to come and get. Yay! I don't think there's much else in the area. The red marker tells us much. I think we're about to hit the red wall, though. Soon, probably. I wouldn't know. Yes, the main mission is to stop Saren. Of course, that doesn't mean I wouldn't go explore everywhere, because, hey, Saren could be on this frosted wasteland anyway. Okay, we started here, I think. Yeah, we did. Alright, back to Normandy. So, it's between 2 and 3, or... Yeah, between 2 and 3, stinking... Okay. So, we've explored pretty much all this area now. I think we already surveyed that, yeah. Okay. We went to Dis. Now we're going to Faranada. Faranada out of here.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
Yeah. Okay. So I think in the last one I did talk about the Fleet Admiral. This would be the Fleet Admiral we're talking to. So, good voice. Very good voice. Well, tell me the priority of Chairman.
What's the priority on saving the chairman?
Saving him would be my preference, but we must make it clear that these tactics don't work, Commander. Your top priority is to neutralize the biotics.
Neutralizing biotics, huh? They make any demands?
What are the biotics asking for?
They're L2 biotics, and most of them are suffering major side effects from the implants.
Oh.
The subcommittee denied a request for reparations to all L2 biotics. Apparently they'd like the chairman to reconsider.
Yeah, with a gun to his head, I can see why. Heck, we have Caden from an L2, and all he's got is migraines. That's the least of what those are. Tell me about the enemy's strength.
What kind of resistance should I expect?
The biotics were seen loading equipment into the freighter. Expect traps and combat drones. Nothing you can't handle.
I'll check it out.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Yeah. This would be the MSV Ontario. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Juntama. Another Prothean data disk. Hold up. Prothean data? Scans of June Tama revealed a derelict freighter in mid-stage orbital decay. Your salvage team boarded the vessel and determined it had been attacked by raiders. There was a little value still on board, but the team did find a Prothean data disk. Well, that's not too bad. We got something that could work for us. Any Prothean data is good data. We'll leave that up here for Juntama for a bit. Oh my god! 1,176 degrees Celsius for surface temperature. Who wants to get cooked? I think I'm good. Anything here? Okay, we got Nepnu with 848 degrees Celsius. With a rare element known as thorium on a nearby moon. Thank God it's not on the, planet. Carbon dioxide, huh? And krypton. Okay. Next one is here. Tunshagan. Gas planet, I'm guessing. Yeah. 5.6 AU. I do not know what AU is. This one doesn't have a temp. It's a gas giant, though you'd think it'd have a temp on it. Though it has less day length than us. See anything else in the rocky quadrants? No, I'm not seeing anything. Alright. Well, we're about to board the MSV Ontario. Let's see. We are going with Liara. And Tally. Why? More tech than biotic. Probably is. We now have a new codex. What's the codex? Extinct. Okay, we have data disk. Okay. Codex entries. I love them. Any more than that, though? Nope, that's the whole thing there. Okay. Three dozen discs. Sheesh. Okay. Well, we have a journal. What's the journal say? UNC hostage. Okay. And we have about 7 Prothean artifact discs. Fine. So we have... We're saving. I do not trust this. Do it on a new save anyway. Well... Okay. Crate? What's in the crate? Tornado 4, Reaper, and Storm. Well, I don't see anything, guys. Liara can still use a gun, she's just not good with it. Okay, anything this way? No doors to open. So... definitely can see stuff. Biotic terrorist, huh?
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Make haste, you have to save the chairman.
Gotta make sure that doesn't happen.
Oh, it's not firing as much. But it does a crud load of damage. Yeah, no kidding. Probably need that. Actually, hold on. Did I give Tally a good shotgun? No, she's still using the Storm. Give her the Scimitar. But I should give her toxic damage. And... Heatsink 1? Okay, we're going with Scimitar 4. And she didn't get a new one. Stinger 4. Let's get her Well, bypass his shield and increased accuracy. Stinger 4 it is. Or no. Ah, crud. Oh, yeah. Big gun. She could use basic rounds, but that just shield bypassing. Weapons force and... Oh, what did I... What? Okay, that's what I need. Okay. Back on there. Cryo rounds 5 and the... Hey, where's the heatsink? Apparently it can't take heatsink. Could give it a extra of that, however the fire rate is slowed. Oh well. It's like a shotgun in a hand. That works. Time to move. So right over here. We got 2 minutes. Well, we're doing fine, mostly. And save just 'cause. Why not save? Now for negotiation.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Calm down.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
I hate to warn him, but you're gonna need him. You need Burns.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
Hey, this is as much as you get.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
And now we just killed biotic terrorists because this happened.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Not a problem.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Paragon for life. Or worse, average decryption. Neat. That's one way to fish a tank out. Let me get the stupid thing. Okay, take them all. Any others in this area? Yep. Locked crate. Okay. More there. Any others? Let's talk, Chairman Burns.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Also, yes, you can literally come with nothing intact. Like, at all. Ah. Cryo rounds. Neat. Definitely getting the higher end stuff the more we go further in exploring. Well, we saved a chairman, for what it's worth. Oh, what was that? Average decryption, eh? Firestorm 4, Tsunami, and the Hammer 5. Anything else in this area? No. Alright. Good stuff. Save. Well, we did get new. Equalizer 4 and the Gemini amp. Equalizer 4? I have the Equalizer 5. Do I have anything else that is like a, No. Let's see. No new armor. Firestorm 4. That's better, but... Oh, more damage. She's using the shotgun, at least. She has to use the better one overall. Let's see, anything else in this place? I'm impressed I've only died once. Well, twice in this playthrough. I think I remember the last stream I did die. Sag. Ah, I knew there was stuff. Logic Arrest Tool 5 and a Naginata. Wait a second. Wasn't the Naginata a good one? Accuracy. No, Naginata is not a good one. We did get... Oh, that's actually good. Logic Arrest Tool. By all means. More shield. More shield for me. Was not expecting that one to pop up. I've got shield for days. And all my tech abilities are now on cooldown a lot quicker, too. That's what I call good. Okay. Anything over here? No. I think we could have actually gotten through here. I don't think we can get over on that thing, though, sadly. There's nothing over here. Man, I hate trying to jump over these things. Let's see, anything else? And now they're stuck. Yippee. No, there was... I don't think you have anything over here. Oh, joy of joys. Well, that does it for this thing. Next system to go into. Or, yeah. Next place. Okay. Was not expecting the 3-minute timer to do that. Well, if you're fast and you know what you're doing, great. Also, yes, you cannot return to this place once you're done with it. So yes, check every corner. You might be surprised what you get.
Message coming in.
Oh.
Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Understandable. Yeah, we did a good thing. Well, no, we can board, but there's nothing on there anymore. So we're done with, Farinata. Now we go to Antaeus. I don't think there was more than just 3 here. The Antaeus cluster. Or system. Or whatever the heck you want to call it. A gecko. I don't see a gecko, I just see a planet. Ah. 346 degrees Celsius. Everywhere here is hot. Some like it hot. That's a Futurama reference. Okay. Vimo. Or extremely cold. Negative 61 degrees Celsius. With the rare element of uranium. Something don't add up. Okay. And let's see. Second one from the sun. Edmus. Edmus. Gas giant. With hydrogen in it. Okay. Next one is Ploba. Good to know Ploba's good. It is huge. Ploba is a Jupiter brain. Planet-sized supercomputer. Huh. Matriarch writings recovered. Chief Engineer Adams and Talia tried unsuccessfully to determine its origin. They did find one of Matriarch Delanaga's writings stored within. Strange object, but they couldn't decipher what it was in there. Trebin! We can land there in a bit. So we could go on Trebin in a second. Punador. Okay. Negative 202 degrees Celsius. Extremely cold. Frozen. And now it's Trebin. Yeah. Stuff. 8 degrees Celsius. Man, what I wouldn't give to... Well, wait a second. No, it's cold. Still cold, but livable. Oh well. Still cold, but livable. Of course it is. Okay, who do we want to take? Well, we took Liara and Tali. Might as well take Garrison Rex. Okay. What do we have on here? Journal? Valuable minerals. Oh, we finished up all the gases. There's still probably more regardless. We just found 6 ones that people can get. Okay, map. What do we got? We got a anomaly over here. We got debris here, anomaly over there, and a research base. You know what? Let's head to the anomaly this way. We're going counterclockwise this time. I think everyone hates the cold, man. Unless you live in Antarctica. But even then, I'd still hate the cold there. Or is it Alaska? Or both. They're both cold. Heck, I hate extreme heat too, man. No one likes the extreme heat. We're already living in it. Okay, what have we found? Well, we found... Better not be a giant worm coming out. Darn it! Why am I not surprised by any of this? Why? Yeah, it's wise to fight him. I think I'm gonna have to repair, though. Not good. Don't like that. Don't like that. Hate these thresher maws. I agree. I agree, Fonzie. I'd be happy too. Oh, why did it have to be a thresher maw? Come on! And yes, I could get out on foot, but no. Also, apparently if you are out on foot, I'll bring this up, you get more experience. But I don't trust that. Worth a dang, because I can die. This might do me some favors. Okay, Thresher Maw, we go. Oh, I may need a repair now. At least it only takes 15 Omni Gel. Probably didn't need to do that, but... Ooh. I agree. Where's my rail cannon spike, guys? I miss it. I require the Helldivers 2 touch here. Come on. Come on. Almost there. I think that's it. Oh, no. I hit those, probably take them out. Okay, Thresher Maw. You should be dead. Yeah, you're out. Woo! Money and gold. Now I see. Oh boy. Okay, what's up here? Besides a Thresher Maw, for Pete's sake. Okay, I'm going to save. Again. No way in heck am I doing that. Don't need this. I don't need the save. I need the map to remove whatever this is. Okay. Ancient debris. Well, let's recover it. Another Turian insignia. Nice. There are no signs of any survivors, probably because of the Thresher Maw. The pod is empty except for a small, tattered flag marked with the Nimines colony insignia. Alright. Well, on to the next one, which is this way. Counterclockwise. Though I feel like we should do... Man. This is why you need Omnigel in all things. I think you'll get more anyway. Let's head that way. Alright. All I know is steep hill, but not too steep. We can't get over it. Let's see. I don't... Can't go that way. Well, there's definitely something over there. Oh, let's head here. The heck is over here? You'd think I'd remember everything from this place. Nope. Not even
Nobody's been here for a while.
Yeah, I think it's probably because there's probably a Thresher Maw. Thanks, Garrus. Anything... Oh, easy decryption. Let's get that first. Darn it. There we go. Ryko 4, Banshee 4, and the Lancer 4. Well, what's the Ryko? Accuracy, loss of heat sink. I'm stuck with the Stiletto. Actually, he needs... I think he's better off having the Equalizer. Or the Naginata. Nope, Equalizer it is. Yes, change it over to that one. Okay. Well, we have computer console.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Okay, Rex. Good to know. Check everywhere. So, did we get a new journal? Okay, missing survey team. Well, medical kit. Good enough. Nothing else here. So we about to find out what the heck caused them to go gone. Malfunctioning shredder rounds, eh? Nothing else here. Shredder rounds, huh? Let's see. I think 33% against organics. Yeah. Good stuff. Mine now. Okay, when they said the excavation site, they literally meant right over near yonder. Alright. Door open from the... Okay. Over here, huh? Okay. I have an idea to save before doing anything stupid. I do not trust that it's telling us to go in here and find some mysterious excavation that's found a alien artifact. Have weapons ready, guys. This ain't gonna be fun. And first... save on the inside, not just the outside. I don't see anything. But I don't like it. Yeah, there was enemies in here, I knew it.
Kill them all!
That's... probably... definitely can kill him. Like, shooting fish in a barrel, anyone? And a level up. Hey, Garrus? You have a better weapon. Okay.
I've seen this before. Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Yeah, the thing...
whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Probably whatever this is. Well, they turned into husks. Which could mean Geth. But we haven't found any Geth here. Interesting. Light Armor, Turian, Scorpion 4, and the Firestorm 5. Okay. You'd think it's probably this thing, but... right. Not much certain. Let's see. Anything over here? Nada.
Just lead the way.
Okay, let's see. Well, we did get a level up. I'm going to increase more in... pistol damage. Probably more Spectre training. Another Infiltrator. And probably more Decryption. No, you know what? We will get that. I think we're fine on Spectre. But we do need more in both of these. That. And then, yeah, put one more into Infiltrator. Now for him, he gets 3. He's going with Sniper. Tactical Armor. And... increases melee and weapon damage. Adrenaline Burst. Alright. And Shotgun for you, Rex. Advanced Shield for combat armor. And your health is now an extra 22% higher. Alright, save. I do not trust anything that happens next. Regardless. Unless that was the only thing that happened here. No. Okay, we still need to explore a bit. Don't we? Whoa! I knew it. I was right.
Shield disabled.
Back up, back up, back up, back up. Pretty much. I thought that wasn't all of them. The accounts for all of the Exogeny survey team. Oh, that accounts for all the Exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. Well...
area secured.
yeah, no kidding. Scared the crud out of me for 5 seconds there. I was right to save. Dragon's teeth. Good to know. Okay, average decryption. We can get that. And... not yet. Now. Duelist 5. We could wear medium, I think. But let me look at that armor. It's not great. And he's already wearing a light armor anyway. Yes. Well, I figured that'd be the case. Duelist 5 does not work. Keep those in trash. Any other? No. Well, now, Garrus, I can't even see where he is. Okay. Well, that accounts for all of the exogeny stuff. What else is in here? Sludge canister. What's inside? Duelist 4. Haganata 5 and a Lancer 4. Anything else? No? Man. Well, at least we did this. Was there really nothing else in here? Darn. Good thing I explored. I hate when they do that in this game. Oh yeah, save. Just because. We still got more exploring to do. Definitely an exploration video, that much is certain. I got the time for it. Let's see. They don't give me an actual way out. There we go. I thought I was heading the right way. Okay. Out we go. Time to find more. Well, that's all there was on this planet, mostly. At least in terms of, assignments. Not much else. Let's see, where's the next map? That way. Let's head this way. See if there's more on the other side of this ridge. If at all. Nope, just a big red bar. Ah. I'm glad the husks aren't like Fallout 4's ghouls, you know? They may move slow, but at least they're dumb AI at that point. I kinda can't say the same for Mass Effect 2 or 3, though. There's definitely something there. Alright, what's up here at the farmost corner of the map? What's inside? Oh, what in the world is this? Out we go. Transmitter tower? Discovery. This device is transmitting tight beam signals into geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellites, causing him to crash nearby. Huh. Well, no longer active, and the satellites no longer crash, so... guess that explains much. Moving back. Backing up. Backing up. Alright, next one. Debris. I feel like as soon as I get enough electronics, which I'm gonna need master level electronics, like big level electronics, we should be able to go to anywhere we want and unlock whatever the heck we need. I'm heading the wrong way. Well, we know that if we go up this ridge, we will be able to, most likely, come on. Wee. Alright. Ah, crud. There is stuff over there. I see it. I know it. What is it? Better be Geth. That's the only way to conclude on this thing. We'll have to go around, won't we? Or up. One of the two. Let's find out. It's up here on the ridge, so... Ah, crud. It's most assuredly, raiders or something. Well, nothing says tank. Like the tank. Seems we got scavengers. Had scavengers. Can I salvage, or am I too low? Still too low. You buggers. What'd I get? Scimitar 4. Let's see. Firestorm. Got the katana. Let's see. Got good. And he can't wear... Oh, the only one that could wear that is... And I know for a fact that Duelist stinks. Because there's no tech or biotic protection from anything. But converted to Omni-Gel, I can only hit up to 99, though. Brilliant. Alright, can't do anything here. We're gonna go down this way next. Backing up. Backing up. Come on. There's gotta be more than a few stuff here. Really need the master level electronics, or someone who has master level electronics. Oh, I was right. This way. Come on. Excellent. That's one way to stop a fall. What is it? Plutonium? Plutonium. Okay, we survey. Well, more money for me. Keep heading that way, though. If there is a red bar, we will find it. Pretty soon, I would imagine. Oh, there it is. I don't think there's anything else this way. Nothing but dirt. Nothing but dirt. There's only one. So it's between 1 and 3 then. Survey spots on each planet. Which is a bummer. Do you think there'd be more? Exploration is key, but where is the more exploration? Well, definitely nothing that way. Don't see anything yet. The red line is the only thing making sure I don't miss anything. If at all. What are we doing? Where is it? Let me guess. We're back where we started. Yep, so that's that. That's the end of this entire planet sector. For the most part. Still don't have enough electronics, so I'd have to come back to this one, and I have to start writing these down. Okay, so Trebin is what we need to do. I'll probably start writing these down when I look at the VOD later, so I remember what the heck it is. Or someone could. So we're done with the Hades Gamma Voyager cluster. Is there 2 in here, or is it just the 1? It's just the 1. So we head into Amazon. We're gonna free all the people who work there in unjust conditions. It's a joke.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard,
Something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Well, that's quite a delay.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
Well, that's straightforward enough.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th.
What?
If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
Wow. Okay. They just created a nuclear warhead in space. Which would be fine, because there's a lot of radiation in space. But that isn't serious.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years.
Oh, joy.
The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It really shouldn't be over there.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
So where is it exactly?
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck.
Well,
Fifth Fleet out.
sure. Age Binium. Seems it's on this planet. If I can land on it, it's definitely that one. Dernuka. In negative 60 degrees Celsius. The cold. The frozen. Twice the size of Earth. And similar to Mars. Still cold as heck, though. Sonedma. Well, Sonedma about to get 108 negative degrees Celsius. Jeez. We got polonium. Well, good enough. Next one. Sibin. Negative 169. If they didn't have the one, be nice enough. But it's cold as heck, so, Survey. Another Turian insignia recovered. We have learned it's a Quadium outpost insignia. Okay. Nice. Tremor. Another survey. Just a gas giant, which means we got a large concentration of nitrogen. Okay, was that all of these? Yep, guess we land here on Age Binium. It's cold. Negative 72 degrees Celsius. Oh. Now, who am I taking with me? Well, I'll take Ash and Liara. Ash and Tally? No, we'll take Caden with us. Not a lot of biotic strength, but is what it is. A lot of combat, though. Okay, where are we heading? Well, we do have a journal, and it is the espionage probe. Squad. Okay, let's see. He has nothing in electronics, and I think we'll give him first aid, more decryption, and then we'll give him barrier. Why not? She getting assault training up the wazoo, and a bit of combat armor. Okay. I think she can wear the armor, though. But she'll lose out on tech and biotic protection, which I would rather she not. Okay, where are we heading? Well, right now we could head the opposite way, but I don't think there's anything that way. So we're definitely heading this way. Also, the sun. It's a red sun. Very big. Much bigger than our own. That should be a given. Well, there's the Alliance homing beacon that way. Could head straight forward, see if there's anything off to the side and more. I don't see anything, though. It's very empty. I'm gonna keep going straight until I see something. Which is probably the edge. Don't see anything. Yep, we're at the edge. What's that? Just rocks. Oh. Well, this is a thing. So it had it all the way out here. Okay. I don't like it. Someone really must have not wanted that. So let's take that off. There's more up top. So we are definitely going to have to head inside. It's cold, but our suits keep us warm enough.
Mine shaft. That's the source of the signal.
Smells like ambush, Commander.
I agree. This thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
Well, that really doesn't change our objective, though.
There's a nuclear weapon down there. We can't abandon it. Just stay on guard.
Aye, aye.
Sad they didn't add in what should be with their helmets. That's what I kind of figured. They did it with the other ones, but it's weird that they didn't do it here. All right, in we go. Like they were talking outside of the helmet, which is sad. Or maybe I didn't have the helmets on, but either way, down we go. Definitely gonna have my gun out, that's for certain. Well, let's see. Caden, you need a new pistol. I think the Edge? No, the Roku. Get you some heat sinks. Or hammerhead rounds will do nice. Give you a combat sensor, even though I already have one on me. Nah, let's get you some high caliber barrel. That'll do. Ash. Oh yeah, the Tsunami 5 is better than the Banshee. What luck. Yes. That's a big gun. Naginata, I lose quite a bit. I think there's nothing better than Stiletto right now. Okay, save. Cannot believe it's already only been like over 12 hours. I don't see anyone, which is a pain in the butt. Anything over here? No. Nothing behind. I hate ambush. Caden? You good?
Yes, sir.
Ready.
Rally round.
Okay. Who wants to say I was right for like 20 minutes? Definitely check every corner. I do not like this. Really, really hate this. I don't see anyone. There's no one on our map either, which is really concerning. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it when they do this. Why must you do this? Developers, what is wrong with you? Also, apparently these are mining drills. Go figure.
Say the word.
Well, not that way. That's for certain. We have that door to go down to, and we have this one, but they're leading us to this one. So I have an idea. Save. They're leading us further and further down, which is bad. There it is.
What the hell?
Same.
Shepard. At last.
Okay, Ilanos Haliat? Okay, so here's the thing. I remember this quest. So, Ilanos Haliat is supposed to be a Turian. But, in the original, he was a human for some reason. Don't ask me why. That's a new one for me. Okay. Who are you?
You have me at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My name is Ilanos Haliat. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
An acclaimed leader.
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
Ah. Skillian Blitz.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed.
Good.
Failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
It's time to call the Normandy.
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
Well, you shouldn't underestimate me then, Lanos.
We'll find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Commander?
No one panic.
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
It's time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Well, we have to disable it. Speed! Okay. Gotta disable it quick. Rather quick. Well, fully disabled. That was quick. Okay, time to save. Okay, so what it was Ilanos Haliat found the stinking probe, brought it here to apparently lure us out, or whatever. Or have us find it. I know, isn't that funny? Oddly easy for such a thing. Well, we can't get back out the way we came. Look at that. They blocked it up. Now we gotta go deal with Ilanos. I know for a fact we fight him. See anything here? Oh, I knew it. Upgrade kit. Polonium and tungsten rounds. Good enough. And more of that. Okay. Out we go. Let's see. Well, they definitely have our, I can guess. They are down there. Yeah, I can see the Normandy there. Save, because I do not trust. Oh, you have to get down there. Only one way to get down. It's this way. No cover, though. It's a problem. Oh, they got a Krogan. Let's see, which one's the sniper? Feel like the Turian would have a sniper. Speak of the devil, when I say sniper, I get shot. That's why you save. Okay, that's 3 deaths already. Not surprised. Sanity level speaks very plainly of that. Need to get in the ship, actually. Actually, no. I get less if I go in the thing, but it doesn't matter at that point. Yes, the sniper got sniped. Let's get in the thing, because I'm not dealing with that. Get in the Mako, get in the Mako. Everyone in the Mako. Good stuff. There's Ilios. Goodbye. Taken out like a light. Halia went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. A pity it ended like this. For him, at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has established connection with the Normandy. Time to get the heck out of here. Yep. All good for me. Well, they did change his, literal look. Okay. What do we got? Guardian 4. I think the Guardian light armor is trash. Knocking out a 5. They really should have. They didn't. That's on them. Okay, there is... Don't think Caden has anything less then. Okay. There's really nothing here. I could give her the duelist heavy armor, but she has no tech or biotic protection. Okay. Back to the Mako, and let's see the map. Over here, an anomaly's over there, so let's head that way. And yes, the only way to get on the other side over here is mostly going over the thing. Apparently there's one up there, though I don't have what is it? Okay, so it's up there. I don't think I have enough electronics. It's sad. And yes, you get less experience by using the Mako. What? Salvager corpse? Or scavenger corpse? Don't know why there's a corpse up here. Another Turian insignia. This body is a long way from anything and appears to have been here quite some time. On the body is a book of drawings, including one of the Siglar outpost. Okay. Moving on then. To the debris. I don't think there's a, I really don't think there's any, what is it? Materials here, as far as I'm concerned. I think this is just a very small map. But I could be wrong half the time. Alright, there is this thing here. A crash probe. How... Okay, we're good. Fusion Explosive 3 and a rail extension. Ooh. Can I put the rail extension on? No. I think I put it on here. Where's the rail extension only for, Okay, tungsten rounds. Okay. Rail extension 5. We have combat sensor 3, so that should be fine. Let's see. Give it the first... Yeah. Does she have anything? No. I think we're good. But I don't think we have... I don't think there's any more on this planet. Now, I could be wrong. Like I usually am half the time, but... I don't think there's any way to get back up here if we go... I don't think there's anything that way, because I think there's only one way up, and it's definitely not that way, so yippee. Okay, we're gonna head that. Well, let me take that off the map. Yeah, so there's only one way in, one way out, and all this side. I don't think there's anything. Very true. Let's go see if there's anything else this way. I don't see anything there. My map's indicating nothing either. Anyway, let's see if there's anything up this way. So I feel like that's just taking us over the ridge. Also, if we have something that is based around our backstory... Yeah, there's nothing on this planet. It was just that. Okay. That's all that was on this planet. So I wasn't entirely wrong, but I wasn't entirely right either. It is what it is. Okay. Well... Amazon is completely done with. Let's see. We could head to the Armstrong Nebula or Gemini Sigma. You know what? Let's head to the Armstrong Nebula.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Well.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge.
Oh, joy.
Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
Any information?
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
Or worse.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Okay. Well, now we've got Hong, Bamshi, Tereshkova, and Gagarin. Well, at least it's not gangrene. We'll go to Gagarin. Or is it Gagarin? Rama Umama.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command.
We just got one from you. What do you want?
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
Okay, what's wrong?
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Gone rogue? VIs don't go rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
And that's the only option?
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes.
Ah.
We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
So let me exit that for a sec. We got 2 new journals. Rogue VI, located on Earth's moon. Oh joy. We get to go to Earth's moon at least. And we've got 4 outposts in the Armstrong cluster. Joy of joys. Joy, isn't it a mass exploration thing, isn't it? Let's see. Junther. More matriarch writings from Dillanaga. Again. And this is a carbon dioxide and chlorine gas planet? No. It's a terrestrial planet, so you can literally do on that, but that's ridiculous. Okay. Next one's over here. Press ha! Press ha! That's a gas planet again. Press ha! I'm gonna press on over to Renegade. Okay, this seems to be probably where the Geth is in this sector. Okay. Sawgilrus. Nothing on there. Except it's negative 136. Jeez, help me with this one. Cold. Anti-Rumongon. Or is it Anti-Rumgon? Why is the rum gone? Or why is the rum here, of all things? It's an anti-rum gone. Oh, the rum is not here. It's rum gone by a negative 178 degrees Celsius. And we found cobalt. I see pirates on there. So, yeah, why is the rum gone? Or why is the rum here? Jeez. Alright. Planet 1. Renegade. Renegade. Huh. Interesting. Okay. We land. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go with Tali and Liara again. Guess I'm doing the weird things. And I think there's achievement for taking them on 5 missions each. Or at least completing 5 missions of each one. Oh, what'd I get? Medal of Exploration 3? I don't even know what that is. Oh, squad. Well, let's get her some warp. Master Warp. Now inflicts 10 damage per second, and lowers damage protection by 75%. Good on her. Now she, I recommend, well, we already have first aid, so shotgun. And decryption. Be good. Be safe. Not crazy about it. But let's take a look. Map. Well, we have that there. Overrun research outpost, an anomaly, and debris that way. So we're heading that way. Let me actually put it on the map so I can follow it. Well, we have that. You know what? We're just gonna deal with what we have to deal with and head that way if we have to. So much stuff going on for each individual planet, huh? Or galaxy, or whatever. No, we're on our own Milky Way galaxy, that's the problem. I have a sinking suspicion that it's over this ridge, curse you. Or it's up there. We have to go around? I feel like we gotta go around this way. Thing is, taking Tali to deal with Geth is actually a smart move on my plate. Go figure. If there's Geth, tally follows. Simple as that. Let me take a look. Map. Oh, we can head this way. It's right over here. Before we head to the Geth, then. Okay. What's the anomaly? Apparently a small little outpost that way. Okay. Something over here. That's for certain. Okay, what's in the crate? Storm and Raptor 4. The scavengers who made this camp are gone. They seem to have abandoned it abruptly some time ago. Huh. Well, can't blow up the boxes. Sag. I see that up there. So yeah. Oh, I was right to go this way. One survey excavation coming right up. And also more anomaly? Anomaly? Jeez. Can't even head to the Geth without being sidetracked, huh? Well, more experience means more damage. Aha! There we are. Polonium. Very easy. We got polonium. The next one is... brilliant. Down over here. What's down over here? Who knows? Not I, says thee. Okay. Well, there was a crashed escape pod, apparently. Another medallion from the League of One. And the owner is nowhere to be found. Well, great. That works. Well, we know it's up there. I guess we're doing a weird turnaround so we can go and deal with anything else before we head to the, Geth outpost that's up here. Definitely up there. Let me see. We have debris. You know what? Deal with the Geth first, then get that debris. Then again, I might not even have the, experience yet, or the, electronics to deal with it. Annoying. Am I being shot at yet? No. But first, save again. Yes, I'm being paranoid with my saves. Is what it is. Okay, map. Don't need that here. I know where I'm heading now. But this is a straight shot, and I know it is. I hate that. I hate straight shot. Tells them exactly where I'm gonna be, though. Not great. I'm right. Hold up. That is... right... around this area? A little bit further up, huh? Close enough. Well, we're heading up here. I don't like it. There might be Geth. Just dragon's teeth? It's dragon's teeth. Well, time to save again. I do not trust anything that goes on in these places. But if we are fighting Geth, not going to be shredder rounds. It's going to be tungsten. I think she's fine with cryo. She's a shotgun. And I think they still take toxic damage, so we should be fine. I hate that. I hate that they did that. I don't see any, anyone in here. Well, now I see it. Avenger, Reaper, Avenger 5. Any other locked up stuff? Yep. Stiletto 4, Raptor 4, Hammer 5. Well, let me see. Stiletto 4 I have, Edge 5 does not work. And she has at least... okay, yeah, that's actually better for her. And... Tally, Firestorm 4. Slightly better, because it has more damage. Yeah. Let's see, nothing is better than the Equalizer, I can see that much. Well, let's see. He does not have anything good. Going poorly. Anything over here? No. Well, we are definitely going to save. I'm not dealing with that again. Well, tusks. Oh, they definitely taken it out. Huh? Good. Surrounded. Mostly. Okay, this is really shooting fish in a barrel again. Nice. Okay, let him come to me. We got a fish in a barrel situation going on. He is going that way. Well, that happened. I don't think we're done, though. Gotta be more, right? Here I am being paranoid, and yet they're dead. Crazy. Isn't it? Ooh, medical kit. More for me. Okay, do we have any more here? Is that it? I don't trust that. Don't trust a single thing in this area. Anything behind? Yeah, probably that way. The weird ambience I talked about where you can only hear your own breath as you breathe really annoys me in this game. Like, I can hear my footsteps. I hear the deep sound of the heartbeat. Come on, is there nothing else in here? Okay, now you finally do music. Okay, this way. Is it, Yep, more Geth. Next guy. Other one behind us. Okay. Well, that happened. Don't think we have any more in here, do we? Malfunctioning object. Combat scanner. Ooh, wait a sec. Combat scanner. Combat scanner allows me to see better with that one. Nice. Yeah, at least we got some ambience to work with now. I don't think we have any more Geth individuals fighting here. Oh, never mind. They're back over there now. Great. Jammed. Avenger 5, malfunctioning object, more crates. Predator 4. Well. Kinetic stabilizer. And another crate over here. Tells me there's Geth in here. The Mantis for Krogan. Any more heavy stuff? Where is... Okay, they're still here.
Regroup!
Okay. That's great. Let him come down the hallway. We'll see. Oh, that worked.
Good as new.
Oh, Liara survived by just having that on. Okay, we can't see where they're at. A big Geth. Ah, crud. Well, I've got shield boost to bring back up. Where's he at? Not this time. Oh, wait, hold up.
To me.
Charging up.
I think we got him. Is that all of them? Wow. Nope. I am incorrect. Anything else? Man, I do not like the sound they give me. Okay. That answers that. That's the last of them. We get anything good in equipment? No. Avenger 5 stinks. Well, no, Avenger 5 is like... But the accuracy is garbage. Well, at least for me, it's garbage. Okay. Well, which way is out? That way. No, that's not the way out. That way. Such a weird ambience track for this place.
Form up. Regroup.
Okay. Well, I think we... Well, I don't think we had any Geth incursion here. I'm wrong, though. Oh, crud.
Let's take them out.
Get in the vehicle. Start on my part. Yep.
Three more outposts to go. The first step in a long journey.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Good to know. Oh, crud. Whee! Oh, that's not good. Ah, that's better. But now we're in a ditch. Yay, ditch. Okay, what's this? This is thorium. Okay. I'm glad we had the Mako there. This is not a flat surface to get down on. Or at least close to a flat one. Okay, thorium. We can survey, and... Done. Got thorium. What's next? Kinetic stabilizer. Wait, are we... Okay, no, we're not even in combat. We already finished that up. Map. Here. Okay, up we go. Arrgh. What you gonna do? Come on. I hate these crevices. Come on now. Well, down we go. Yay! Oh boy. Best way to make sure I don't drop dead. There we are.
Heading to position.
Salvage probe, eh? Alright, probe that I need to salvage. Dang. Kinetic buffer and incendiary explosive. Alright, we did get a level up. Good on me. Let's see. More decryption. And more electronics. More on that. And one more inspector training. Done. For her... tempted to go with lift or a throw multiple times. For her... probably... He also has hacking. What's that? Recharges your tech proximity mines more quickly, grants the AI hacking ability, which makes artificial enemies go berserk and attack each other. Ooh. Okay, that'll work. We're getting less now that I see it. Huh. I think that's it. That is definitely going to be it. That's it for that one. Next world. That's a definite exploration episode. Or stream, whatever you want to call it. We're going to Reshkova. Next one. Let's see. Antibar. Well, it's definitely Antibar, that's much certain there. Anything in... aha. A carbonaceous asteroid. A dark asteroid of mixed carbonaceous materials. A medallion! Okay. Another of the Liga 1 medallions on this small asteroid? Interesting. Anything else? No. Patamalrus. Sounds like a walrus. Hot as blazes, though. Heavy metal. Iridium. Okay. Crazy. The Jeus. Gotta say its name three times. Theajuice. Theajuice. Theajuice! Mercury found on Theajuice, though. Far one out here. Mawinar. Mawinner? Ma no winner. The jokes, they write themselves. Sol Marlon. Nothing. Not a thing. Hunsarla. Or is it Hunsalra? Another gas giant that has nothing on it. And that's all of them. To Antibar. Antibar. Definitely gonna take Tali with us on this one. But we may pick, Garrus? Well, Liara has actually got all the healing. But I do want to take Tali. Take Garrus. Why not? Sniper on here actually helps. Definitely a cold planet, that's much certain. Or is it just dusty? Looks like it's cold planet to me. Okay. Well, let's upgrade his thing. He's got more of that, more first aid, and now he's got electronics. I am going to give him some more. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, we do have an armor for him. It's Predator. Loss of 10, but gain of everything else. Oh yeah, that's definitely a Predator suit. Nice. Oh, I think this is actually better. If I remember correctly, Rex has, what, 1 tech and biotic protection and everything else was increased? This is actually better. Okay. And yes, there is, Quarian armor, but... Now, crud, let me guess. No, nothing there. Okay, let's go to the anomaly here first before we head to where we don't want to head to next, though. I'm impressed I only have 3 deaths so far. That's probably just me, though. Ooh. 2 anomalies near each other? Well, well, well. Lucky day for me. Oh, wait. That doesn't seem fair. That looks more like... Yep! I was right. Thresher Maw. Hate these suckers. That'll pause them, I know that much. Loud, I know, but that's the point. Taken care of, huh? Isn't it, boy? Time to repair. Man, he's loud. Ah, crud. Huh. Nice shot. Backing up. Up, overheat. Man. At least we'll be done here. Where's it coming? Where's it coming? Come on. Taken out. I think. Okay, taken out. Good. Bite me, Thresher Maw. I swear to... I hate these guys. Okay. You guys aren't in there. Discovery. The vehicle and the human corpses show the telltale signs of Geth weapons fire. The Geth have been mangled by the Thresher Maw. At least they got what was coming to them. You sure? That looks like a... Nope, nope, that's a Geth. So, the Geth killed people. Great. Oh, what the heck is that over there? That's interesting. What's this? Well, time to check. It's a Prothean ruin. Huh. Interesting. Another data disk recovered. Must have been dropped by one of the Thresher Maw's many victims. Over here? I highly doubt that. Above all thing else, I highly doubt that. It's too intact. The Thresher Maw would have taken care of this thing decades ago. That's ridiculous. Well, that's another Prothean data disk. Gathered and gotten. Okay. Well, there's only one place to go. That way. I don't think there's any more... Well, I said that half the time, and I'm sure there isn't one this way. But I already know there's only one Thresher Maw on every planet as far as I'm aware. Aha, I was right. Minerals! Glory be to the mineral gods. And there. Though if it's right over there, I'm gonna have to make sure I stay in the Mako. Should be fine. Magnesium. Alright. Easiest magnesium recovery ever. Okay. Time to head to the, first. Save. Let me see. They're definitely that way. And I know when I hear the sound of jamming. Means there is a jammer over here. They jammed my signal, but they are definitely this way. How many there are? Not a clue. Should I be worried? Nah, I'm in the tank. Oh, the Colossus is about to go down real easy. But so are half of the, oh! Well! It's a good thing I saved. Make that death number 4 already. Darn it! Well, at least we're not too far. But darn it! Ah, the tank will be your savior. Yes. Yes, it will. Wait, what the heck? Oh! I forgot about the boosters. Apparently LB is booster. Didn't know that. Unless that's new. After so many times through the game, I just kept going with the same, okay. Die. Well, he's not going to do anything. As far as I'm aware. Goodbye, Colossus. You're the thing that killed me last time. Definitely don't see anything here. Oh, they bring in the big boy. Run away, run away, run away. I don't like that. Actually, no. They only bring in shock troopers? Really? Oh, ain't you fun? Geth Prime, huh?
2 outposts done. We're halfway there.
Alright. Save again. We did get new equipment, though. Rail extension 4, kinetic stabilizer, kinetic buffer, shield modulator. We got quite a bit. Oh, medical interface 4. That's good. I have to put that on my armor. Give me the medical interface 4. We now get 2.3 when medical interface or first aid interface 3 is here. We now get medical interface 4, which now gives us a 30% any toxin resistance. There's also a shield modulator, but I'm going with that one. Garrus, you now also get a medical interface. Tally, why haven't I given you anything? Let's see, what is it? I forget what hardening does. Let's see. Against both biotic and tech attacks, advanced models also optimize recharge times on kinetic barriers. This increases her... She doesn't have any healing. That's a problem. I'm gonna give her first aid interface 3 so she can actually survive anything. Well, that was fun. Save. Not going through that again. I don't want to go through that again. No need to go through that again. Well, let's see. What's over here? Ah, curse you. Alright, time to go up. Okay, now that I know about the boost, Wahoo! I could have used the boost this whole time. Unless that's a new thing that was only added in this game. Though I could be wrong. I'd have to look up and see if that's actually new to this game, specifically. Or it was in the original too, and I just never used it. Cryo rounds and Shredder rounds 5. Ooh, Shredder rounds 5, you say? Yeah, we're going back to... Well, no, we gotta stay on, synthetic. Tungsten rounds 4. I need tungsten round 5. You should be fine. That's cryo rounds 4. I would rather have, Liara. Yeah, he's fine there. Actually, hold up. What's, kinetic stabilizer? Advanced VI functionality reduces weapon kickback to improve accuracy. Versus extra damage. Actually, do I have high caliber? Let's see. Oh, wait. Rail extension 4 gives more damage. 20% damage, and gives more heat absorption. As for her, I think she's good at 40%, and then heat sink 1. Do I not have any other heat sinks? No. Okay. I think that's all that's on this planet. Maybe. That's just me talking. I have no idea if there is any more. Wander the wastes of the wasteland of cold. Nothing that way. And I think we started over there. Started over here, so there's definitely nothing that way. Alright, back to the ship. Gotta go deal with the other 2. Man, it's already been almost 4 hours? Does not feel like it. Really does not feel like it. Hardly feels like it. Okay, so we've checked all of Treshkova. Off to Hong. Guess we'll find King Kong here. Probably. I don't know. Hamal. Hot. Extremely hot. Also 1.2 Gs? No thanks. Okay, next one would be Casbin. Well, might be able to live on this one. 99 degrees Celsius? It's too hot. The jungle. Okay. Matar. Cold. Negative 64 degrees Celsius. Another matriarch writing. Let's see. Dr. Chalk was okay, so it was on a... uncovered a body, which was brought on board. Chalk was examined it, but learned nothing about its origins. Among the Asari's personal effects, however, was one of Matriarch Delanaga's writings. Yay! Nope, gas giant. I think that's it, other than this one over here. Traeger. Well, survey time. Negative 211 degrees Celsius. Survey says lithium. Yay! Okay, back to Casbin. Casbin whatever. Yippee. What are we doing? Okay, who are we taking? Well, we took... Yeah, I'm taking Tali with us. I think I'm taking Rex. It's been a while for Rex. So we take Tali with us and Rex this time. I think we took, yeah, we took Garrus last. We're taking Rex now. Oh, you definitely could live on here, but, it's crazy. Hey, squad. Rex, I award you with 1 point in there, and 1 point in finesse. Or is it combat armor? Let me see, what do you get in combat armor? Damage reduction? Yeah, damage reduction will do. Now for equipment. No new biotic amp other than a cooldown bonus. Yeah, I knew the Mantis was going to be a good one. Oh, he definitely looks better now. It's not easy being green, is it, Rex? Very green. Very Rex. Okay. Map. Well, we have this anomaly here. Off to the anomaly up here. Dark green. Hey, green on green planet, I won't even know he's here. Tactical. Short burst of speed, too. Well, at least that works. Up we go. It'll help us get up faster. Come on. I know it can get up there. Oh, don't go spiraling down. Okay, we're definitely going to get up there one way or another. Okay, I love having boost. I love learning something I should have learned years ago. Okay, so what's up here? Oh, something down here. A beacon. Beacon for what? Ah! Let's find out what this beacon's for exactly. Oh. Artifact, huh? An ID tag recovered. Buried underneath the beacon was an identification tag for Captain Thayan. There's no indication of why it was hidden here or who buried it in the first place. Is that part of a journal? No clue. Well, that's done. Don't want to get stuck in there. Can't even get out. Okay, next area is debris that way, actually. No idea why or who Thayan is, unless there's... Oh, boy! That's a... drop! I think we can get out. Yeah, we definitely can get out. Okay. Up we go. Ah, crud, it's down there. Beautiful. Time to bypass everything. Oh, yeah. I have an incendiary explosive for my grenades. Or a fusion one. 27 damage per second for 5 seconds. That's a ton of damage. Better entice paces than anything else. That'll do. Okay, so we have this up here. Anomalous signal. Well, there's only one thing to do for a signal. Head up there. Don't trust the signal, though. Something's over here. Oh, what's being fired at me? More Geth? Looks like Geth. One down, 420 experience. Nice. Okay. Oh. Well, we're doing this hog wild style. Ah, crud. Okay, we've leveled up. Nice. Okay, so it's just them. I need to have my shields go back up. Okay. Geth armature is not fun. Just the one guy. Nice. Okay. Well, we activated Geth communications. Or deactivated. We gotta level up. Let's see. I think more pistol damage will do. I think... we could do more, but I think we're at max decryption anyway, and electronics. Could also go fitness. Increase my health by 14. Put it at 300. Then Spectre training. And one more infiltrator. We now have reduced heat buildup. Let's see. More shotgun for Rex. And probably barrier, so I can have more on that. Her. More shotgun for her. And first aid. Brilliant. No way, we have... let's see. Shield modulator, rail extension, incendiary rounds. Hold up. Could do incendiary rounds on mine. 10 damage, or hold up. Rex, what incendiary rounds? You got 4. Darn it. What about... okay, we're good. 2 shotgun wielders is crazy. Okay, so there we are. And now we have to head to the Geth outpost. Onward and outward. Ah, so I can use both. Neat. Ah, but there is... I see it right over there. What is it, gold? Don't look like gold. Up, never mind. It is gold. Gold! A large deposit of gold. Okay, so we need to head around, huh? Definitely wasn't wanting to do Geth invasion, but here we are. Let me save. I don't like doing that. Save time. Okay. Moving on. We're jammed. Where would they be? How close am I? Let me look at the map. We're close. Okay. They can jam my signal, but they sure as heck can't jam my in-game map. My pause menu map. Alright, what else do we got? What else do we got? Ah, crud. We good? Oh, there's one more. Where? Oh, they'll be back. Give them a sec. Can I take down the ship? Good. Huh. Means I can take down the Geth ship. So I can stop bringing more up. Neat.
Just one outpost left. I'm going to miss slaughtering Geth like this.
No, I'm not. Done and done. Alright. Well, that wasn't too bad. Took out a Geth warship and they didn't do anything about it. I think that's it for this thing. What do we get? Cryo rounds. Sag. Oh wait, no. We still got... one more in here. I knew it. Oh, come on now. I see it right there. Excellent. You need it flat? Come on now. Or at least not on a divot. Okay. Well, more gold for me. Alright, I think that's it. Not much else on this one. Joy of joys. We got one more outpost to get. I'm still taking Tyler with me. Might as well. And it is Vamshi. Let's see. Maji. Which is, yeah. Okay. The Almos. Hydrogen helium gas. Ah. Pregil. Another Turian insignia. Okay. Chief engineer has secured some high-res optical images of the buoys, which appeared to have been neglected for some time. Each one was marked with a Baetica colony? Okay. Alright. Planet side time. Last Geth. Chocolate. Telly, you're coming with me. Ashley. Yeah, Ashley's coming with me. Bright sun. I'm blinded by the light. Okay. Now we get to level her up. More sorrow for her. She can also use a sniper rifle. Go figure. She's going to get more combat, more first aid, and one more into assault training. Okay, map. Where do we want to head first? That's to the Geth outpost. That's to the anomaly this way. We're not heading to Geth outpost yet. We're searching everywhere else before anything else. Also, if this... I would say that if you're going after Geth, that still hurts Saren more than anything else. Whether or not doing anything, that's a whole nother matter for anything else. Okay. Thorium. Easiest catch ever. How much? You know what? Let me check. How much? I have 183,000 credits. Beautiful. All that for just getting some stuff. Crazy. Okay. Next place. Yep, we're searching everywhere else except going straight for the main objective because there's really only so much to do at that point. Let's see, where is it? There. Ancient debris. Does this look ancient to you? Just small little thing. Another Turian insignia from the Edessan colony. Okay. Next one over here. Better see what that is. We speeding up. It's right here. An odd skull? Definitely an odd skull. I'm not certain. This massive skull is scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your hardsuit computer can't identify the species. It must have been brought here from an unknown world. Huh. Okay. Deborah's. Speed! I require more speed. Okay. Crash ship. Or crash probe, I should say. Ooh, that's annoying. Fusion explosive and an energized weave? No, let me see what the energized weave is. That goes into armor. I don't want the duelist or anything else. Let me see. Shield recovery and hardening. Okay. Well. No, she's got the healing one. Alright. Well, back in the Mako we go. And all that's left is to head this way to the Geth outpost. There's not much else that way. At least I learned how to get faster in this game all of a sudden. They don't give you a manual with the rocket boost, sadly. All I knew was just jumping. That's what happens when you don't check everything in this game. Okay, so it should be up here. Where that one is. Huzzah, huzzah. And I believe the course is that way, so drop there. And beryllium. Good to know. Beryllium. Hey, is that all of the survey? Okay. We're heading back to the Geth base regardless. Believe it's at the top, so definitely heading that way. Oh. Oh. Is it up top or is it just down below? It's probably in this crater up here. Not wrong. Not there, apparently. Right here. Right here. So, it's in there. Good to know. But, magnesium. Well, that's magnesium for you. Get in the Mako. Down we go! Okay, time to deal with rockets. First things first, though. Save. Not going through that again. It is wise to save in case something happens. Ah, I see. Well, that's number 2. Ah, I see. Oh, there's that. That's number 3. Let him fire away. I knew they were up here. Oh, up. Where's the other guys? Oh, they're that way. Okay. Let's see how far we get. Well. Let's see. Map. Yeah, it's right there. I see it. Goodbye, heavy turret. You know, now that I have the rocket boost, I think the thresher mods are going to be an easier for pickings. Okay, save again. Not going through the minefield of this thing. Jammed? With what? Big guy? Yeah, definitely big guy. Not really. Oh, big guy. A Colossus. Great. I don't think it could do much damage. Shouldn't it go into a self-regenerative state?
I'm surprised. I figured one of these outposts would be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It's gotta be the main base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
Well, the answer's that. Why we need to talk outside of the Mako, though? Alright. New equipment, shield modulator, ablative coating. Oh, damage protection. 100 shield. Okay. Well, time to go find the Geth bunker. We good. Where exactly did we go for the Geth bunker? It did say within this one. Let me read it. Grissom system. I don't remember seeing Grissom. Is it a new one? Oh, well, seems doing all 4 of them got us a new system to go to. To Grissom. Fight the power. Bender. Hey, Bender. Oh my God! 3,151 degrees Celsius? It is a hot box in there. And apparently, the surface would be a mere 400 degrees Celsius. No thanks. Another battalion from the League of One. Okay. Definitely not on there. Zahurix. Well, 959. It's hot. Some like it hot, and I would like to live. Let's see. Beryllium. Okay. Let's see. Solcrum. No Tanban. Okay. Apparently it's on Solcrum. Anything else in the small area? Well, unknown. Scan. Survey. A rocky asteroid that has polonium on it. Okay, still gonna search through all of it. We already went through there. Now for this. just to make sure there isn't a second one. Alright. We're going to Fulcrum. Heat hazard. We on fire if we leave the Mako. We're still taking Tali. But now we get Caden. A lot of tech. Still some combat. Still some, other stuff. So, I'm gonna say it. The 3 aliens have more on specific things. I think... So, the only one that has, like, any... Okay, Caden. So, let's see. I think it's... Liara is pure biotic. No need for weapons. Tali is pure tech. And Rex is pure combat. It's usually how it is. Or it could just be, Rex has some biotic, but it's just minor. So, let's see. First aid. Completely. And... barrier for him. Okay. Do we have anything good for you, Elenko? Could've given him Stinger, but he's good with the Ryko, though. Could get him a... Well, is there any good biotic? Nah. Really? Rex is wearing a heavy armor. Oh wait, no, that's his heavy armor. Firestorm 4. Okay, she's fine. Let's take a look at the map. Anything anomaly that way? Speed! Surely you can push me up. There we go. Brilliant. Over the ridge. Nice. Or is it up there? It's inside there? You serious? Up we go. All terrain. It's all terrain for a reason. Come on, Mako. I know you can do it. Not that way. Crud. Okay, this way seems more promising than the last. Unless I've just done a stupid... Oh, nope. An Asari capsule. Well, that answers that. Okay. Oh, level 1 heat hazard is not good. We need to recover this fast. Another of Matriarch Dillanaga's writings. Okay, back in the Mako. It's hot. Okay. Next area of map is over here. And this is where we need to head to. So, that way. Darn it. I'm stuck. I'm trapped like a rat. Not really. I like to say it, though. Alright. Well, at least we explored quite a bit, and we're about to be done with a Geth quest line, apparently. Which I think helps Tali in the long run somehow. I don't know how, but I know for a fact she and Geth need to work in some way or another. Or maybe I'm misleading you. Who knows? I like to leave some surprises. Let me get here. Debris. Okay, crash pod. Ah, crud. Easy. Medical interface 5 and tungsten. We gotta level up. Well, let me put that medical interface on me. Do I have... Oh, yeah. That's medical interface 5. It's good. Oh, he does not have a thing. Okay. Get him first aid interface 3. I think we're gonna go into squad. So now we can increase our pistol bite 2. we now have Master Marksman, which puts us at accuracy of an extra 60%, all damage is increased to 75%, and all headshot damage is 100%. For at least about 6 seconds. And now I can wear medium armor. It's good. And I think one more into Spectre training. More health. Let's see. Barrier for you, Elenko. You got Stasis, which does what to someone? Makes the target unable to move or attack, but also immune to damage. Squad members will not use Stasis unless it is selected from the power wheel. So Stasis is not good. We're going to give him more Barrier. And her more on the shotgun. And then also First Aid. Why not? Okay. We now have more damage. Yippee. I guess we head this way. We head around or... Yeah, let's head around. Let's save for a second here. Alright. Onward! Oh, we may have to go around the other way. Maybe. Though a sneak attack from behind says otherwise. They're in a ravine, I can see that. Man, I love the rocket boost. This is what I was talking about. Okay. Woo! Okay. We have learned one thing. Don't rocket upside down. Time to go deal with, mechanical mayhems over here. Oh, come on. Well, down we go. Into the ravine. Okay, so we have to deal with them. Save again. Oh, we can't save. We're in combat, I think. Yeah, we're in combat. Okay, Colossus. There's one more rocket on there. Good enough, huh? Okay. Okay, at least I can see his health. Come on, Colossus. Need to go down. Okay, I think that's it. Now we have to head inside. Right here should do. And we gonna save. Well, first let's check the equipment, what we got from them. Exoskeleton, incendiary round, medical interface. Okay. Let us get her medical interface 5. Definitely good stuff. 46 save. Oh, crud. Up.
Soft kill deployed.
What the heck? Oh, gotta do this.
Good to go, Shepard.
Oh, I'd like to see, but, where's he at? Okay, that's one more. Are they jumping? There's still more jumps? Okay. Where's the other guy? He's jamming my signal. I can see that. Where's he at? Oh, they'll deal with it.
ECM is hot.
Come on. As the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of worlds and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. Okay, if we have more enemies in here... Okay. Huh. Interesting. Oh, there's more in here. Upgrade kit. Cryo explosion, cryo rounds. Average decryption. We have more than enough average. Hydra 5. Storm, Firestorm 5. Okay. Easy decryption. You discover a number of encrypted Geth data files. In proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. Well.
You lead. I'll follow.
I think we're a little too early for Tally doing anything, but we do have the data. Okay. So, now we have data. I think she would have talked to us when we downloaded it, though. It is what it is. Anything up here? Other than Geth gone? Okay. Apparently not through there. Sad. Looks like it could. Okay. Moving on, then. I don't think there's anything else in here. Just a whole heap ton of Geth. Alright. Well, Geth's done. The only one else is, the moon base. Okay, back in the Mako. I don't trust this place. Okay, journal. Tally and the Geth. Oh, there it is. We have to go talk to her back on the Normandy. And we did get new equipment. Kinetic buffer, shield modulator. Okay. Well, time to head back to the, well, no, we still probably have more. Well, let's go take a look. Oh, crud. Curse you! There we go. That's the second time now. See, anything out in the middle of nowhere? Yes, there is. Always check every corner. Even if you think there's nothing, there's always something hiding about. Yeah, there we go. Uranium. Rare element. Oh, right. Don't know if that's all of them, but we're gonna check. So once we get back to the Normandy, we can go talk to Tally about this. Because apparently this is towards her personal quest, which I'll be honest, she needs it. For reasons. Okay, is there any more this way? Don't know. Yeah, there is. It's like I didn't even remember if there was anything here or not. You only remember playing the game. You don't remember everything about said game, or where you found the stuff, or why you found the stuff. Or maybe you do remember why you got it. But you don't remember where it was in the game. But you know you got it somehow. Thorium! I think it's only 2 in this place, then. Okay. Thorium. Any more the next wave over? Let's see. Probably not. Nah, there isn't any more. So, back to the Normandy. Okay. Now let's go talk to Tali. She is down below at the engines. The ship is not big, sadly. Wish it was. But let me see. Journal. Okay, we did finish that up. We're good. Good stuff. Commander Shepard. Okay. I mean, we can talk to our crew members again, I think. Probably not Adams. He ain't got nothing new. Alright, Tali, we need to talk.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Of course.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
It's for your pilgrimage, right?
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet.
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
Then you'll leave us, won't you?
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Seren. But my people need this.
Well, it's encrypted, I hate to tell you, Tali.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Alright.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Seren and his Geth armies are defeated.
That's enough.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Well, let's talk to our other allies then. Rex?
What do you want, Shepard?
Oh, he's got something new. A personal inquiry, Rex?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Like?
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Okay, then why leave?
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
Really?
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
To answer your question, Fonzie, there is a conclusion to Rex, Tali, and Garrus, and Liara. Actually, there is a conclusion to everyone in this series. But that's not until Mass Effect 3, so you'll just have to wait and see. But anyway, what about you, Rex?
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up. To stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation.
Yeah.
And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
And what about Jared?
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
You went, didn't you?
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Oh, good. Jared was your father, I take it.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Well, now we got a new option. We can talk about his family. Well, tell me about your family, Rex.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
Well, go on.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
Tell me about this armor.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Yeah, Rex is a morally divided individual. That's why he's a bro. I'll look for it, Rex.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
All right, Rex.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. All right. Yeah, we did get a new one. Family armor. Which it's in the Argos Row, apparently. The Argos Row cluster, so we gotta go to that one. Now we've got Krogan culture. Oh, joy. Yeah. Good stuff. You'd think it wouldn't be that bad, but with the genophage and all that stuff, it made them believe in very different ways on how to go for their people. It stinks. And Rex is right, but his own father, of Clan Erdnot, would not have it. So what does Rex do? Didn't join, kills his own father. Not great, to be honest. Okay, let's see. Anything new, Ashley?
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Oh?
Tell me you didn't hear that.
A relative?
Your sister, I assume?
Until I get home and kill her. That's Sarah, the youngest.
Yeah?
Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? Tassoni?
Why's that?
Liara. Why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
Is that what you think?
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her?
Lady?
Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters.
I hate your xenophobia,
What's
Ashley.
You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
Lord, her xenophobia is bad in ME1, I swear. Well, tell me about your family, Ashley.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Yeah. She really is one of those, but this is Mass Effect 1, Ashley. We'll see how she does later down the line. But, let's see. Well, let's talk about her father.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made chief. First thing he did was salute.
And what about your mother?
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise.
Ah.
She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
Ow. I can see why she's angry. What about your sisters?
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Speaking of home.
Where did you grow up?
All over. Same as you expect. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
So you raised your sisters, huh?
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Alright, tell me about it.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did. Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Vid mails.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Let me guess, something changed?
Sounds like that situation didn't last.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they
Oh
did the
my
deed.
god!
She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense.
Okay.
I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
The sister got self-defense?
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into.
Huh?
They do great things to her figure, though.
And what about you?
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand-to-hand.
Nice. And Mike?
Did anything happen while you were home?
My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
Yeah, very volatile family. Makes sense. He didn't hurt her?
He missed?
When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell.
Oh, man.
She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell.
Uh-huh.
Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
And your father, where was he?
Where was your father during this? Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
You read poetry, huh, Ash?
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Huh. Really?
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home.
Oh.
Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
From the afterlife?
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Hey, it's not my place to judge.
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
Bingo.
Just my commanding officer, huh? We'll have to see about that.
Oh?
What are you saying, Williams?
Me? I'm not saying anything, Skipper. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Uh-huh. How we doing exactly, Ash?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Your family's tight.
Not everyone's as close to their family as you are.
Yeah, that's true. It's funny, I never really thought about that before. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Oh, we'll definitely just call it that.
Skipper.
We'll call it that, Fonzie. I think we still have, Okay, what do we get? Humanity... Military doctrine. Oh, joy. More codex entries. I think we're going to talk to... Let's see, we have Garrus to talk to next. And then Liara, so... I think we'll do... Garrus and then Liara, and then call it a stream at that point. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. Sun Tzu! You tries to defend everything, defends nothing. Sun Tzu said that. I agree. Alright, Garrus, anything new?
Commander, good to see you.
Yeah, he's got something new. Okay, Garrus, what's new?
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
Anything specific?
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
Oh, so...
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Is that common?
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
Okay, I want to know how an Elcor started hacking people up when, you know, that makes no sense. How? Their hands are too big. Unless he has people work for him. Go figure. Anyway, what'd you find out, Garrus?
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Oh, now we get to ask about the Krogan stuff.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
I'm sorry, 40,000 credits for 4 of those things. Which strictly tells you how reproduction works for Krogan. I did not need to know that, but now everyone else in the stream does. So what'd you do, Garrus?
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
I'm sorry, interviewing?
You mean threaten? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
Test tubes? Really?
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off.
Man.
Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
And you interview him?
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
What?
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
And they just let him go.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order.
Ugh.
They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
I have to agree with them. Shooting down the thing, and there will be casualties of that half. I'll agree with them.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same.
Ah.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
It's a tough choice, Garrus, I know that much.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Anything else you want to tell me about Dr. Salion?
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. A
thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Well, give it to me, Garrus.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Alright. We did get a new codex entry and a new journal, so now we have to find Dr. Salion. Or Dr. Hart, take your pick. Turian biology. Oh, did we really need to know about their biology, man? Okay, that's all. Okay. Well. And there we go. Alright, time to talk to Liara, see what she has to say, if anything. Then we'll call it a stream from there. Gives us more stuff to do next Sunday. Definitely a lot of exploration this time around, though. I knew we'd be going from place to place. Okay, Liara's back over here. Actually, we also have Caden. Darn it! I forgot about Caden. Guess we gotta talk to Caden, too, if he's got anything new. So we also have Caden and Liara.
Anything you need, Commander?
Anything new?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
I see.
And what do they think?
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
You can't retrofit to an L3?
Ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain-free L3s.
I see.
And it'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadic subsidiary.
Are they still around?
I haven't heard anything about Canadics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Canadics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Canadics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Oh joy, more stuff. Experts.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Canadics kept it a secret.
Oh
They were
joy.
afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
Well, then why not the Asari, if that's the case?
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Mercenaries, huh? Why couldn't we do it alone?
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
Okay. You had a bad teacher, huh?
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
But did his training work?
Well, you're a hell of a biotic, though. He must have done something right.
Well, I got to where I am because I took initiative. Good or bad, I own that. Pretty much despite Canadics. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
Alright.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Well, we learned more about Caden. He literally had training on how to use his biotics. Oh, hold up. Replenish Medigel. If there was any need to replenish it. But we have one more person to talk to, and it's Liara. See if she has anything to say.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Well, tell me more about you.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
And now, if that's the case?
Has your opinion changed at all?
It has. I have been watching you and your crew. It has taught me a lot about your species. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
Intimidating how?
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Well, I'm trying.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You know, you could have asked.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Is it me or the beacon?
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings.
Wow.
I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Well, not serious as far as I'm aware.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction?
Oh my God.
Was I wrong about that too?
Yeah, I just want to be friends, Liara. I'm not looking, if that's the case. In this... it's crazy. I'm just gonna be friends with you, Liara.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
And now, the entire love line between her and Shepard is cut off.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
And that's that. Sorry, religion? Oh, joy. Well, religion of the, Asari. Joy of joy. Or the Siari, apparently. Okay. Well, that seems to be it. Alright, save time. And that should do it. Ah. That is it for Mass Effect. Stream is done, and there will be another one on next Sunday. I guess. That is it. But I do have another stream up on Tuesday. It's going to be Kingdoms of Amalur. I don't know what to tell you, Fonzie. I just wish they didn't do it that way. You play nice in BioWare games, and they go like, he's flirting with me. They like me. I'm like, because I'm being nice? Apparently no one's nice in Mass Effect, or they assume I'm saying it one way or another. I'm just trying to get to know you. And it's like, no one has ever asked me before. Bruh. But either way, that's gonna do it for this stream. And I will see you guys, and I thank you all for actually showing up for a stream. So, I will see you guys on Tuesday, 8 p.m. CST. Sure! That's what it is, Fonzie. Until then, y'all take care now.